my gosh. All right. Yeah, my internet's not too hot right now. It's unfortunate. My internet is not doing well. It is not doing well. I'm in the red for my upload, for my download. I'm going to lose a lot of frames here. It's unfortunate. I tried streaming earlier. It was okay. It's kind of, I think the YouTube's still processing that video because it only has the first like 19 minutes, so it's processing that video still. But yeah, anyway. There's going to be buffering on this. It is early. It's incredibly early. I feel a little tired. Just a little bit, not much. Had a crazy weekend. But anyway, we could just start off the stream. I can't really watch anything. The internet's a little bad. It's just a little bad. It's really annoying. I mean, I could watch stuff, but it's going to be buffering. There's going to be buffering. It's just how it is until we get a better connection. I'm out in the middle, you know. I don't have good internet. I'd like to I'd like to move to a down the road bit or something, or move a little bit closer to civilization. I'm out in the woods right now. Just like I'm a mile or two out from. Oh my gosh, this mic. I'm out or two out from actually being able to utilize proper. I just can't get internet. The cable doesn't, like, you can't get it. You know, cable. I have to use like phone stuff. So I'm on T-Mobile right now. T-Mobile, come on, man. Better connection, and then you know, I mean, it's great. No, sometimes it's okay. Sometimes it's good, and sometimes it's like this. That's how it is. It's just how it is. So today, right now, man, I'm just tired. We need to get boosted here. We need to get boosted. So let's we need the juice. We need to get sticky. We need to get that fire. For now, we're gonna start a little bit of a Final Fantasy. I think it's the way to go right now. Something chill. Might as well check in to see what's going on there. Other than that, though, I don't know what games we have to be going off of here. Man, it is. It's just what it is. It's just what it is. We apologize for any inconvenience it may cause. Oh, there's going to be maintenance? Today? When? Oh, at 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. That's not bad. Who cares? That's not a big deal. Who cares? That's Pacific, yeah. Or, wait, huh? PDT? I don't know what that is. Anyway. Yeah. So today I'd like to just do what I normally do. We don't really have a whole lot of viewers anyway. I mean, we don't get crazy. I mean, we get a few. We get you know, every now and then we get a little. We got some regulars, and I love the regulars. You guys are amazing. I can actually call you guys out by name. I know exactly. I don't know if you guys want me to though, but you know, I can. I know who you are. I talk to you often. You guys comment on my videos, and you're there in the chat, in the live stream. I know you guys. So this is great. I love talking to you guys. But you know, I'm just saying in general, we don't have we don't have like a, you know, insane we don't have like, you know, we don't have like crowds coming in or anything. Not right now, at least. Not right now. So it's kind of chill. It's kind of chill. It's kind of relaxed. Yeah. But man, I am drained. I am tired. I am drained, man. It's ridiculous. And normally I'm just like I'm just excited. I'm ready for the next day. I'm like, oh, I just can't wait to stream. I can't wait to stream. And I was saying that yesterday, but man, this sapped the energy out of me this weekend. This sapped the energy out of me. Live streaming gives me energy. It's time. It takes, you know, I do it long hours, you know. I go like 15, 16 hours sometimes, 14 hours, you know. But it's just like I love it. I love it. It's addicting. It feels good. Man, this weekend was really draining. It was good, but it was a little draining. And it's not anyone's particular, you know, there's no fault or anything. It's just I don't do very well in public situations or you know, well, it's actually fine. I'm fine, but it's the I don't know. I just get a little bit of the little bit of loss of energy with the crowds and, you know, things like that. It's a little bit of that. You okay, Casper? Okay, he's fine. He's fine. Let's go check on the firmament. You know how that is. I'm a little bit of an addict when it comes to that. Let's go check it out. Don't know if it's open, running. Really don't like that there's a big red square on my OBS right now. I don't like that at all. Makes me feel far away. Makes me feel far away from everybody. Anyway, let's check it out. Firmament. I don't know. I'll find out if that's a thing. Anyway. Yeah. We'll find out if that's a thing. Let's check it out. Actually, we should get grounded. That's what we should do. We should get grounded with the chakras. That's the first thing we should do. But that's going to come later. This is early stream. This is before anyone's even awake. Okay, we're in the stream before anyone's awake. Alright, look at that. It just started. It just happened. Literally. So that was probably yesterday. All yesterday they're doing it. Or Saturday. We have 1 day, 17 hours. Okay, that's like... we got 2 days, basically. Not really. Well, yeah, actually. We have the rest of this day. And then we got the next day after that. So we got to wait 2 days. So no day today, not tomorrow. Day after. We get to do our feats and make money. But let's check our sales. Ooh, that's a good sign to see that there's nothing left selling. That means everything got sold. 306. I like that. 306. Let's check actually. Okay, it's complete command. Oh, okay. I'm trying to get the I'm trying to get the onion helm. It's a thing. Let's see. No. Why am I doing the smackies? What is that? It's like a little taste tester guy. Ice cream or whatever it was. Vanilla. What was it? Ice cream. I'm done. All right. This did not sell. What is this, man? Are you out of your mind? 274. What? Oh wait, no, they did sell. This is the sales. What am I talking about? Wow, I'm tired. Man, this is not good. And I need to get boosted. This is, I love streaming, man. Okay. It's gonna give me energy. Don't worry. I think tomorrow's gonna be much better, much more energetic because I'm gonna be boosted. I'm gonna be energized. I'm gonna have the juice. I'm gonna be like, okay, I got the stream, and I'm gonna be ready for the next one. It's a flow. It's a snowball. Streaming and the videos, YouTube. It's a snowball. All this is like you get in it and you keep rolling with it, and when you stop, you gotta wait for them. You gotta get that momentum again. You gotta get the momentum again. 265 on that. So there you go. Another. That's like, what is that? 600K right there. There you go. And then we can look at our sales. Sale history. Wow, what was the big one? Okay, okay, the dyes, and then all these other things here. The parasol. This stuff's all selling. Let's adjust this price here. We don't want that to be too high. Okay, let's just go 12K. Because these are not a big deal. We can always buy more. Sticky rice. Really? I'm trying to sell it to you. Let's go down. Let's just be nice. Let's go 940. You know what? Let's go 900. We don't need that much. Let's go 900. Nah. We'll go 950. Let's keep it 950. Let's be nice. Birch. Let's go birch. 60. I guess we had to go 59. Not a big deal. Adjust. Beet sugar. What am I selling it for? 115. Fine. We'll go 90. Carnations. 12,000. Really? We're gonna go like that? Fine. 9,500. I mean, that's what it is. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Let's sell this. Bing, 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 bing. Let's go 9,500. Let's sell. Yeah. See, I would be doing a lot better here if I had faster internet. I really... I wish I could. I mean, if I could right now, I'd move. I mean, I'd go anywhere. I move to a box. I don't care. I just get the internet, you know. I live in a garage, you know. Just to get that, just get high speed, you know. Just to get enough to stream. Just enough to stream. I would do that. I would literally do that, but I can't right now. I can't do it right now. It's unfortunate. Bing, 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 bing. That's some banging music. All right. Your furnishings. Okay. Actually, how many do I have? 1351. That's pretty good. Let's check out the other one. Materials. You know, today I don't normally like the whole coffee thing. I think I get enough energy, but right now I think I'm gonna have to get it. I think I'm gonna have to do the coffee. I am going to have to get coffee here. I'm gonna have to get coffee. No, really though. I'm gonna have to get coffee. Man, I really want that onion helm, man. What the heck's going on? Okay, this is starting to lag a little bit. Let's sell items. Inventory. 82. That's level 30. Put for sale. Steel Elmo. We're going to go 9K. I guess that's the way to go. Antelope stag horns. Don't really go for much. So, just do that. Now we want to get rid of a lot of this food. We don't need all of this. We really don't need all of this. Blood tomatoes. We'll go for 420. Sun cabbage. Really, how much does this actually sell for though? 200? Fine. Let's go with 200. Lotus root. Let's go 400. What does it sell for? Black pepper, 99. Okay. What about Garlian garlic, 63? Okay. Table salt, obviously it's not gonna be much. I think, yeah, it's not much at all. Dragon peppers, 300. Let's go 299. 299. 299. 299. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. 299. You out of mind. Oh, can't put any more up. Let's go the other guy. Let's get the other one. Oh, not that one. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Sell items inventory. Here. Sell. Dark vinegar. Nothing. Let's go here. Abelathian. 566. Sure. Let's go 550, huh? Chicken stock. 20. Let's just do it. 18, I guess. Just do that. Just get rid of it. Highland oregano. Wow. Really? That sells for quite a bit. And there's none being sold. Let's go like that. 1100 then. Wow. Caribbean carrots. None being sold, or is it just my connection? Because my connection's kind of bad right now. Really? Paprika, none? Let's go that. Let's go to 1200. Wait. Hold on. Let me see, actually. That guy sold it for that much? Universalis.app. Paprika. Is this a joke? No way. No way that's correct. There's no way that's right. $95. Okay, we're gonna put these up for, how much does that sell for? 1,000. Okay, we're back. 1,100 for that, I guess. Apparently, 1,100. 1,100. 1,100. I still can't believe that these go for that much. That doesn't make any sense. I don't think it's gonna sell, but it could. Let's go 340 on this guy. 340. Alright, let's go 340. 340 again. And I think that's gonna be maxed out on my space I can do here. Let's take the white carnations back. 340. Alright, for kudzu root. And I think that's pretty good. We are getting this inventory clean. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. Sort. Yeah, anyway. No, that's really getting clean though. Alright, since we can't do anything here, what we should do is go to the casino. So, we're going to do that right now. And I need to get some coffee. Because I'm tired. You know what, guys? Tired is not good. And you know what? Why is it red? I need it green. I need green connection. My packets. Look at this. 42,000 packets dropped. Are you kidding me? I feel like resetting my device or something to see if I can get a better connection. You know? This is not good. I mean, I can keep trying, but you know, it is what it is. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We're green. We're green. Yes. At least for now, we're green. We're in the green connection. I like that. I like to see that. All right. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna go to the Cactpot board. I think so. The Jumbo please tell me, dude. If I won this, it'd be so freaking crazy. I've never won this in my life. Please, streamer luck. Let's go. Please let me win. Can I? Oh wait, it's right here. Can I please win this? 1,000. Hey! Not bad for the it's a consolation, but you know, whatever. Okay, come on. We want a winner, man. 4th prize. I've never had that. That's pretty good. Okay. Last number matches. That's not bad. That is not bad. I've never had that. That's pretty insane. I mean, that's crazy. I've never had that. I mean, I get that much. You know, you get that much pretty much for one little mini game. But hey, that's good. That's cool. Let's get a Jumbo Cactpot ticket. Jumbo Cactpot. Let's do a 7375. Sure. Yeah. I think if we rando. Yeah. We want the ending number to be different because then we have a higher chance of getting the last number correct. 7435. Let's go 4. Let's go 4 on it. Yeah, let's try that. Man. Alright. So that's that. Guys, the screen is not even showing. This is I need to stop. It's like showing my desktop. This isn't, or my whatever. Whatever. I won. It's in the log. Here, look. Look, I obtained 1,200 and I obtained 5,850 because my whatever. The last number of my sequence that I picked for the 4 numbers was correct. So there you go. Really cool. Awesome. Really awesome. Anyway, whatever. It is what it is. Okay. The gatekeeper. Hello? Hey. It's at 6. 2 minutes. All right. Yeah. Good. It's hopefully it's a jumping one. I love those. I really do like those ones. We're standing at 42.78. Hopefully we can get to I want to get to 100 at least. The reason for that is to be comfortable when it comes time to purchase houses. Because if you spend all of it, and let's say, and then you stop playing the game for like a couple months, you're gonna lose your house because you need to keep being subscribed to keep your house, which is kind of it's what it is. But come on, it is what it is. But come on, it's just how it is. All right, let me check. I'm gonna go back to remember to remove the Okay, this is still rendering. Alright, what is it? What is it? Is it the plane? Let's take a leap. Let's go take a leap. Is this the goofy one? This is the one that's not as fun. This is like the... Yeah, I don't like this one as much. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. It's just like, it's not as pretty, you know? It's like a bunch of, you know, these are just ugly platforms. It's just not nice. They're just not what I want. It's just not what I like. Like, am I gonna lie? Should I lie? Sasuke, yeah, you should lie. Like, okay, fine. No. Oh man, I am out of it. I'm seriously losing my mind. This weekend drained me, guys. It's just draining. And the stream energizes me. It boosts me. It pushes me to greater heights. It brings out my true self, my true form. Okay. Perfect jumps right there. Jeez, those are perfect. Those are perfect jumps. Yeah, so what are we going to? I think, what do we have left? We have a gilded and we have a silver. That means, okay, so silver and gilded right there. All right, we're good. We are good. We don't have to go back down again like I did last time. Man, these control jumps are really good. Not that you can control it too well in this. You really have to like you have to like prepare your jump prior. That's why angle jumps are good, like this, where you go corner to corner. Like that. They're just, you know, a little bit better. Oh, whew. Jeez, that was really, really good, but very difficult. Okay. But guess what? We're not over. We're not over. We gotta go to this side now. Okay. There we go. Corner jump. I think we have to go over here now. Wow. This is difficult. Long jump. Wow, what the heck's with my throat? Okay. Long jump. Small jump. That was the worst thing. That was the worst. The worst. And you can't, it's like, you can't stop yourself midair, you know? You literally have to just do a quick tap forward while you jump. It's really, really hard. You have to like, see like that? That was a quick tap. If you do any second longer, it's a long jump. It's just, you know? And if you're trying to do a long jump and you don't hold it down long enough, that's a small jump. Why do I keep doing little small jumps right there? I don't know what's going on. Boom. Okay. This is starting to get on my nerves. This is really starting to get on my nerves. We're gonna go this way instead. And yeah, then we go straight to the platform here, I think. What is happening? Okay, let's just get back in the game. Let's get back in the game here. We're going here. We're going here. Jumpers. Okay. Yeah. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to lose it. Come on, man. No, let me up here. Come on. Come on. Okay, I need to stop trying to skip that spot. There's no skipping in this. There's no skipping. Sometimes there is, but there's really none. We gotta be patient. We have to be patient. We have to be patient with this. We have to be patient. Alright, guys. This is... Alright. This one works. Good. This one works good. This one good. This one good. Okay, we're making it. We're making it. My god, that guy just fell. You see that? That sucks. Alright. Hopefully we get another shot here. Man, the camera control. Oh my god. Like, no one can get that. Like, nobody can get it. But guess what? Oh. No. What the? Are they serious? Who designed this? I want to know who it was. What's your name? I want to see your face. No. Look at me. No. Look at me when I talk to you. Why did you make this? This torture device. It's torture. This is horrible, man. This is just meant to torture gamers, honestly. Okay. Oh, they're doing a side jump. That's an interesting tactic. Ooh. I completely forgot about the side jumps. That is such a good tactic, man. That is such a good tactic. I used to do side jumps. Actually, that is very smart. Because you can actually control... You can actually control where you go. Like that by changing the camera. Oh my god, that is so smart. Very, very good tactic. Really enjoyed that one, actually. That worked. The side jumps were very good. Smart. Alright, and I think that's everything. We got it. Look at that. Kudos to that person who was using the side jump. And to me for noticing it, but that was really good. Side jumps are great. Because when you jump, you can actually move the camera to stop yourself. And you might be able to do it forward as well, actually. You can just turn the camera really quick. Tick, tick, tick. You know? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm gonna use that in the midair. Move the camera last second. To kind of hook onto the hook onto the platform. Very clever. I didn't know that worked. Cause look, well, it kind of works. That kind of works. Let's see. If I jump forward, I land here. If I jump forward and I do this, I still do that. Let's see. Jump forward. Oh, it does kind of stop you a little bit. It does slow you down a bit, I think. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Or if you do a corner, maybe? If you do like a little bit of a... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't work. I have no idea, but it seemed like it worked. I mean, we ended up getting it, so... What's up with this guy? Whatever. He was just part of that quest a long time ago. Whee! Okay. Well, we got the MGP. 4K. I think it's like every 20 minutes or something. How much do we have now? Okay, 861. That's not bad, not bad. I forgot about these. These are very important, actually. So you can get a lot of freaking... You can get a lot of these. Okay. Okay. So there's a thing where you can look at... Three. Mid 3? Is it him? Or is it... What's the other one? No. What's the other guy? Weekly fashion report, right? Someone does a fashion report every week. The perfect set. Mioni does that. What is it? Is it every Friday?
Fashion report Friday.
It is every Friday. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, it's every Friday. Okay. We need a... Here we need a thumbnail. We need a thumbnail. Wait, is it this way? Like this. He's like, yo. I need a... Yo. Yo. Trying to get a thumbnail here. Huh? Nah, anyway. Ugh. Ew, stinky. Ew. Alright, I'm done with the faces. This is stupid. I'm trying to get thumbnails. And I just take this and I edit the shit. So, I don't even know what's happening. Honestly. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie, I truly don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Does anybody though? Are we all just like winging it? Are we all just trying to figure it out as we go, you know? Some like to believe they got it. Some like to believe they got it. But do they really? Do they really? Alrighty, we're back to Final Fantasy. This stuff's, I still have a video rendering while I'm doing this. Is that a thing? Is that what we do? Is that what we do now? Is that what we do now? Rendering videos? Yeah, I think it's, the thing is, I would just rather stream. I would rather just live stream, talk to you guys, hang out, do my thing, whatever. And then you guys, and then, or, you know, have viewers clip and they can keep revenue, and then I'm like, yeah, cool. There's clips out there, that's good. Cause like, you know, come on. Yeah, I actually, I'm decent at editing, but, you know, I'm pretty good at making video. You know, I've spent time studying, you know, I studied Blender, you know, Blender Guru. I watched tons of videos, you know, for years. I was doing that, making 3D animations, actual 2D animations with Adobe Animate. You know, Premiere, After Effects, you know, I can do that stuff, but I'd rather be making content constantly, you know, and what I mean by that is, you know, just basically live streaming the whole time. Like, I want to be out and about, like, just entertaining as much as possible. I need energy. I'm gonna get that coffee. But I need to be out there doing it as much as possible, you know, and that's what it is. It's what it is. But yeah, there's room for that. I got a lot of stuff for the, when I'll say when to be optimistic. When this channel gets a lot more viewers, I have a lot of plans for some. Hopefully, if we can pull it off, some big, you know, some really fun big event kind of things, you know, and think in terms of hopefully. I mean, I don't want to try to compare because I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that. But I'll just say energy-wise, not literally wise, but energy-wise, I'd say maybe more energetic in some ways, maybe less grand in some ways, maybe more grand in some ways. Who knows? But like the Germa Dollhouse stream, which was like really pretty fun, pretty awesome. That was like one of the things I watched when I saw that. I was like, that is something I would do. That's literally because I've thought of stuff like that. I literally thought of in my mind it was different. Like my plan for something like that would be a lot different than the way that went out. That was carried out. But Very good. Very well, still very good. That was very good. There's no complaints about that. I have my opinions on ways to make it better, though. Make it way better, like way more enhanced. Like, I mean, I can make that way 10 times. I can make it like 4 times better. My ideas with what I'm thinking of, 3 to 4 times better, I think. But I got some plans. I got some stuff that I would love to do. With and a lot of that would just be requiring. It requires, first of all, better internet, so I need to move out of this place and get a better place, and that's going to be a while. Hopefully not a while. I'd love it if it's soon. I'd love it if it's soon. We're going to see how it is, the stuff going on in my life and everything. Or whatever. Or if something happens here with the channel, it's like, holy crap, that'd be nice. That'd be nice too. That'd be actually better, but in terms of the yeah, it's like a lot of the stuff, the plans it's going to require community. It's going to require larger audience, I think, for those big events. So I'm talking about like the things that are planned. So I have planned for that, I do have ideas for that, things I want to do. I'd say I'll say things I want to do. I don't know if it's plans, because I don't know if you can plan. I don't know if you can really plan for that, right? But there are things that I want to do, I'd love to do. So it's sort of in my mind a plan, but it's not really. I'm not like, yeah, that's because I don't know if that's gonna happen. But the things I like to do, that things I like, just been in my mind for a long time, been in my heart for things I want to. Just big stuff, think and heavily inspired by, well, I kind of don't want to give it away, but there's a very famous, very popular Japanese group that does the stuff that I'm part, at least some of the things I'm thinking of, which is like just really funny, really popular, or over there, it's in Japan, it is, and yeah, it's just big events. It's really good. It's perfect for live streaming. It requires a lot of, audience, but it requires a lot of people to man it, to cameras and the time it's gonna take, like. Money probably, because you have to hire staff. It might require a lot of staff. If not, we might be able to pull it off with just a few like friends and other people, and other like YouTubers, other streamers, or whoever. But who knows? Might be able to pull it off just us, but yeah, with a few. I have to go to the bathroom. Holy, I actually have to go to the. I actually have to poop. And guys, I figured out how to poop. I learned how to poop. I figured out the best method. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Beady beady bee. That was my like skeleton teeth face. I go. It's really scary. Not really, but this dance was my I just pooped dance. It's like yeah. Too much information? Probably shouldn't talk about that. I probably shouldn't talk about that stuff on stream, huh? It's disgusting. Think about that. It's like, oh, this guy I'm looking at, he just pooped. Like Amber Heard's like, he said he pooped. He's obsessed with poop. Hell yeah, I am. Not really. I'm not. No, I'm not. Charles, I am not. It's fucking disgusting. But, yeah, when I say I had a perfect method, yeah, the method, yeah, I this one actually, I don't know if the method's perfect, but you have to, you kind of do that thing with tense it, instead of trying to do a, I don't know why I'm talking about this, instead of doing a, hey, yeah, instead of doing a, you know, trying to, you do a, instead of doing a, yeah, like a, yeah, trying to like get it out, you just do a long, and your whole body just kind of because what's the goal really? The goal is always, when you go to number 2, I'm gonna be done talking about this in a second, but the goal is to reach the perfect poop. You know what I'm talking about, the one where you don't have to wipe, the one where you don't, or you wipe, but it's like a check, like a wipe check, and you're like, yeah, there's like nothing on it, yeah, that's the one. We're all aiming for that, okay? That's what we all want. We all want the perfect. We're all aiming for when we go to number 2, we are all aiming for the perfect poop. The one where you wipe only just to check, and there's nothing, and you're good. You're like, yeah, that was a one wiper. And only to check it. Only to check it. I'm not wrong about that. It's disgusting. It's horrible. It's disgusting. It's just a disgusting topic, but it's just, I'm not wrong. It's what it is. I'm not wrong. 15, 180. No, we're going to go for a long, we're going to try, wait, we can't get perfect with that, can we? Yeah, we can. Rigged. Okay, let's go to the event. Anyway. Yep, that's what it is. So let's go here. We're gonna go, wait, that's not what we want. Gatekeeper. Talk to me. But yeah, anyway. Why do I talk about this stuff? Why do I ever talk about this stuff? Why do I give too much information out? I talk too much about it. Do I? Wait, hey. What the heck? What? Oh, that was the old one I was just at. Oh my gosh, I'm a fool. How could I be such a fool? I have to run back. Oh, it's a fellow Lalafell. Usually Lalafells wave to each other, get along. I wasn't always a Lalafell, you know. I was a Mikote once. I was. And I played Final Fantasy XIV during beta when the game was horrible. That's how I got my Garland goggles from the original game. And it was how do I put it? Oh, I was Elizin. It was just different, man. It was just a weird game. It was weird. Because I was used to playing Final Fantasy 11. It was weird. Final Fantasy 14 was weird at that time. It was kind of interesting. I think it was kind of interesting. There was like a thing about it where I wanted to build like this. There's like an economy, and there's like the crafting was serious. It's very serious. And it was just weird. I remember mining by Limsa. But yeah, it was, I don't know, man. It was clunky. The combat was, honestly, I'm glad they changed it because it was funky, man. It was a funky thing. And unfortunately, what sucks, I wasn't there during the transition to the new game, so I didn't get to see the end, and I didn't get all the cool like mounts and stuff. So I don't know what that's about. They should just give it to everyone who was you know, part of the original thing, no, but whatever, that's cool. I don't get my cool Gooboo mount, whatever. That's fine, whatever. I know, I see how it is. 8, 2, okay. That can't be a good one. Don't know. 10 plus. No, I don't think that could be a thing. So we have that. That's a 14. 180. You know what? That wasn't too bad. Alright, one more. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, this is what we got. Yeah. My reaction's a little you know. We got it. We got the 10K. Finally got it, guys. We finally got the 10K on stream. I'm not as surprised about it. I mean, excited about it because I've gotten it before. I've had it before, so whatever. But on stream, no. Also, I'm tired. Guys, this is not good. This is not good. Me being tired is not a good thing. It's killing my energy. It's killing the flow. It's killing the content. I should be excited. I should be ecstatic. You just won 10K. Yeah, whatever. I have almost 1 million. Huh? Huh? Everyone's like, they stagger. They step back. They wobble. Japanese. It's like anime. So. Nani? 何ですか? なんだよ? これは何ですか? And I'm like, so this. I say like, I don't know. じゃないです。Nada. ちょっと. I say like, I'm just like, whatever. They're just like, what? You out of your mind? I only have 5,000. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't even care. 10,000 is nothing to me. That's a little sick. Well, I have to say, because you know what? The thing is, I want this. This is what I want from here. Wait, is it even in there? The odds are coming out this early. This is not a good sign. This one. I want this 2 million. Okay? Is it MGP? 2 million MGP. Okay? What is that? What is that exactly? Let me show you what it is. The Sabatender Emperador. Sabatender Emperador. Por favor. You don't think I don't know Spanish? You don't think I don't know Japanese? You don't think I don't know French? You don't think I don't know? Actually, I really don't know French. But I have taken Spanish classes. I have taken Japanese class. I'm not gonna say my teacher's name, but she was amazing, and that was actually a really hard year for her. But it was also a very good year for the class and for me, because I was like, you know, I have a feeling she was really bummed out because I didn't go back the next year, because I was like one of the, you know, I was like the one who was like, I'm ecstatic, and I would ask raise my hand, and she's like, thank you so much for asking. She told me like, thanks so much for, because we had a guest in her Japanese class. She said, thank you so much for So he was like, thank you for whatever, for asking questions, for like doing that, because like no one was like, they're like, I don't care. Like I don't care what what this guy taught. He's from Japan. I don't care. I'm just here for the easy A, which is not an easy A. But they're like, I'm here for the grade. I'm just here for that, whatever. It's like, and I'm like legitimately. Well, I was legitimately curious, but I was like, by the way, I don't normally do that because I have anxiety. I have social anxiety. Is this called social anxiety? I have social anxiety. I seriously, I get nervous, man. I get sick, and I panic with group projects and or public speaking. Now you're probably wondering, well, and then if I tell you that I was also if I went to a studio to learn to practice or to train for film acting, you'd probably be like, okay, wait, now I don't believe you. Now I don't believe you. I did. I tried. I didn't really learn anything. It was like not that long. I went there. I didn't really learn anything. Okay, and I think it's a great place. They're cool, I guess. They're cool. They're fine. I'm not gonna talk shit. But I didn't really learn anything. I was just going there because I wanted to make content. I want to entertain people. I wanted to that's what I want to do. But then it was like just cringy content. I was like, what are these scripts, man? What are these scripts, dude? Ugh, I had to do it's like Gossip Girl stuff. I had to be like, I don't know, it was so silly. Like, how could you talk about Regina like that? Or was her name Regina? Or, I know it's you. You're jealous. Or whatever. I don't know. It's just stuff like that, and it's like, I don't know. What was crazy though is I can memorize those pages so easy. They're actually like how the hell did you memorize 2 pages that fast? I'm like, oh, I don't know. I just take it seriously, man. You don't? If you don't memorize 2 pages in less than 5 minutes, you're not taking acting seriously. No, I'm kidding. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's probably they would have destroyed me back, and I think in Hollywood. I think they would have messed me up. Maybe. I would have ripped my soul out. Maybe. I think about that sometimes. I think about it actually quite a bit. It doesn't haunt me, but it's sometimes I do. Periodically I do think about that. What would happen? What would have happened? Anyway, this is the Sabbatender I wanted. This is the Sabbatender. This is the mount. Look at this. How cool this is, man. Yo. That's wild. Wild and Crazy Kids. Wild and Crazy Kids, except not really. That show's old. That's from the 90s. Unless they did a new one, I don't know. That was really cool back then. What is it? The crag, the mountain that they climb, and whatever. I'm not gonna see. I'm gonna show my age. I'm not talking about that stuff. I don't know. I don't even know that. Anyway, we got all these going on. All right, these are cool. Can you imagine a little Lalafell up there? That'd be cute. Look at it fly, man. And it lights. It's like lighting up at night. Oh, look at there. There it is. That is awesome, man. That is awesome. What would actually suck is if if this mount was like smaller for a Lalafell. That's one thing I don't like. Can I be real? I don't like that about Final Fantasy, about the gear. And I don't like that about the gear. And I don't like that about the mounts. They make everything smaller. I know it sounds like it's like, well, you have a small character. It's like, I know that, but the whole point is I want to have it's for goofiness. I like it for goofiness. I want a small character because I want the armor to be like big on me. So I want a little character with big armor. The armor's too big. It's like funny. It's cool. It's like whatever. It's like a ching ching. Like ching 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 ching. Okay. Why am I saying that? It sounds whatever. I don't know what noises I'm making, but it's like a clank, 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 you're walking, and it's like big old armor. What am I talking about? I know, that's what you do. If you want to do that, do a Rugadine, right? Do a big character for that, but you don't understand. You don't get it. You don't get it, man. You just don't get it, man. No, that's true. You're right. But at the same time, I'm just saying, I want a little guy with like a big, it's just with a little dude with a huge sword. Okay, that sounds weird. You know what I'm talking about. Actually, like a literal sword. I'm not, there's no metaphor here. I'm talking about a literal blade, like a, or an axe. Which I used to do with a warrior, but I don't like Warrior. I don't like playing Warrior anymore. So, whatever. Anyway, this is the mount. I'm gonna stop making. The more I talk, it just sounds horrible. It just sounds weird. Anyway, Final Fantasy 14. We hit the Mount Roulette. Whatever. Okay, that's it. Yeah. So I don't really know what I was going on about. Went on about a lot of stuff today. Holy crap. But yeah, man, I don't know, man. This is just the way it is, the way it is, the way it is. Kind of forget what I was talking about. Let me check it out. Let me just make sure. I don't know what I was talking about. Alright, let's get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. What is this? I'm talking about, I was just getting rid of Premiere. I don't need Premiere up anymore. Yeah, we don't need that. Whatever. I don't know what I was talking about. Let me see. Let me check. BRB. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna... Alright. Okay, I went on tangents. That's right. I forgot. I was talking about Spanish, Japanese. I took Japanese. I took Spanish. I remember in Spanish. That was Spanish was way. That was in elementary though. I was talking about Japanese in college. I was taking Japanese in college not that long ago. I'm currently in college, but I'm talking about yeah, no, middle school. Middle school I took Spanish. I remember she said, oh, she said, your Spanish is very good. She says, very good. Are you, because I have a Spanish sounding last name. Actually, it is a Spanish last name. Interestingly enough. But anyway, they said, and no, you're gonna guess what what are you? You don't know. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. Although I did kind of say stuff in the other stream what it was, but no. Then she's like, does your family speak Spanish? And I'm like, and I went, some of them, yeah, I think. So some of them, yeah. She's like, okay, it makes sense. I see why. I could see that. But I was like, dude, no one actually spoke Spanish. No one actually did. It's just like, you just listen to the accent and you go, oh, that's just try to sound like that, And, yeah, of course I don't have a perfect accent or whatever, but it's like, you try, you say like, she's like, por favor. And you're like, huh, okay. Because a lot of people are saying, por favor. That's already wrong. You can't do it like that. You don't say por favor. You could, you could say it. Technically, you can say it. You just said, I said it. You can't just say it. I remember there was a person in one of my college classes a long time ago. She was Spanish. She literally was Spanish. She literally was from Mexico. She was from Mexico. She, also, when do you say the proper thing and not? Because that thing kind of bothers me sometimes. People say, like, they'll say the word that's like of that language in the accent, and then the rest of the sentence they'll say normal, like their English normal accent. Like you say, so yeah, blah blah blah. Anyway, so we were on a trip to Mexico. It's like, huh? You just went Spanish all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you should just be like, just stick with it. Just be like, yeah, we went to Mexico. Right? Because that's how you know what I mean? Or you say like, Ensalada de los hermanos humanos. He's like, oh, and of course we had an amazing trip. We did, and then we had a little bit of a what do we have? Mimosas, and then we had a cortados de los humanos. And it was amazing. It was just really amazing. I just loved it. It was really amazing. I think we had a tortilla on that too. A tortilla? It's like, how'd you go Spanish for like 2 seconds? What just happened here? That's crazy. It just sounds off sometimes. Sometimes it sounds off. Like it sounds like, why are you mixing? It's like you're two people. You know, or it sounds kind of. Sometimes it can sound like they're kind of like stuck up. Like, I know how to say the word. I know how to say it. I know how to say the word in the accent. It's like, we got it, okay? I don't know. It's like a little bit like you know, it can be like that. I'm not saying it's always like that, but it can come off like that, you know. Like, oh, I know how to say it, bro. Okay, we don't need to. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it already started. I'll start raving and ranting about Spanish, about languages. No, but yeah, it's okay. And then Japanese, I don't know. I can't really rate it, but I'd say it's okay. It's pretty good. I'd say it's pretty decent, you know. So desu ka? So desu ka? So desu ka? Nani? I'm fucking around. But I used to kind of do that. I actually wrote the script. So we had a script in our Japanese class. In my Japanese class, we had to write a script. I wrote a script. And I actually was teamed up with a guy from China. Actually, he was cool. Actually, I kind of got along. I got along with him pretty well. He actually told me about this mobile game he's playing. It's like a Chinese mobile game. It's gonna get like viruses on my phone and everything. It's like a Bitcoin miner. No, it was cool. It was fun. And yeah, it was a good game actually. That was like a freaking good game, man. I loved that. It was fun. But I got really good at it. But anyway, actually, some of his family was from China. I think he was from Vietnam. So I don't know. That might make more sense why he was kind of friendly about it. But what is that? What is that? What is Vietnam? What is that? I don't know if is that real? Wait, is that the one that's questionable, or is it? It's Vietnam, right? Whatever. No, not Vietnam. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. I can't even know. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, I was teamed up with him, and I wrote the entire script of like, cool with it. It was like a whole thing where I was asking if you could hang out. I said, konnichiwa, or whatever, and then we go, kisate ni ikimasu. Kisate ni ikimashou ka? Kisate ni ikimashou ka? And he said, you know, you say, janai, you know, whatever, you know, and he's saying, I forgot how it went exactly. Something like, oh no, I can't. And I said, oh, you know, he said, I'm busy, kind of thing. Janakata, or janai desu, or janakata, whatever. And then you go, oh, so desu ne. So desu. You know, and kisate ni ikimashou ka? You say, hey, you want to go to, you know, let's go to the you want to go to the shall we go to us, me and you, a group, or shall we go to the cafe, the coffee shop, whatever, the cafe. Kisate ni. Anyway, and then kohi no it started with like, kohi o nomimasu ka? Kohi o nomimasu ka? Kohi o nomimasu ka? Hai. So, and you say like a little bit, you know, so, you know, a little, yeah, I do. I like it. You know, I drink it. It's like, oh, kisate ni ikimashou ka? No. And then we went on, and then, this is boring, whatever. And then you say, oh, iPhone, none of this. Hi. It's like, what was the word for like expensive? Say, whatever. And then he's like, oh, yeah, it's expensive. It costs a little bit, yeah. And then we're like, oh, all right. And then I was like, oh, okay, well, we'll see you tomorrow. And then we just kind of, yeah, it was silly. It was like the simplest. It was simplest script, but it was. It seemed like it seemed like a real conversation. That's. I wanted to seem like a real, like friends talking to each other. But it was still in the formal, because we only know how to speak formally. Anyway, whatever. We didn't know how to casually talk. I mean, it's elementary. It's elementary Japanese, you know. It's whatever. But yeah, Spanish though. They're both whatever. Spanish was like and verdad, and I think I just know how to do it. It's just you know, or maybe not. Maybe I'm bad. Anyway, por favor. Should I say silencio or siéntense? She said siéntense por favor. Siéntense. You're really mad. Silencio. Por favor. Por favor. And we're all like, oh shit. Silencio. Siéntense, por favor. Say it. Por favor. Say it. Por favor. Good. And she say, bien. Bien. Good. Muy bien. She's like, it could be better. It could be better. It could be better. Now I want you all to say alphabet. Actually, she went around the whole freaking class. Say it. Por favor. Like the whole class, she was like ridiculed. Like you guys don't know how to say it. She went each student. She went to each student. My Spanish teacher went to each student. And I don't want to say her name because everyone remembers. Everyone's gonna remember who I'm talking about from my. You know, no one's watching. It doesn't matter. But she would say it. She would walk around the whole class. Say it. And there'd be a little, not to be racist, but you know, it's like she's looking at she's looking at like the American, like, the blonde hair, like, girl with the, whatever. And she's like, say it. She's like, por favor. And the teacher's like, just shakes her head and goes to the next person. Say it. Por favor. And then they try to roll it. Por favor. They try to roll it. And then she came to me and I was like, por favor. I went, por favor. And she went, she said, wow. Wow. That is right. No, she didn't say right. That's right. But she went, wow. She's just like, wow. Good. She just like, stood up and that's, and almost like, that's how you say it. And I was like, huh? I don't know how many other people were like that. There might have been two other people who could do it. She's like, and that's when she was like, what? Come here. She's like, ah. She's like, hey, come here. She's like, come here. Come here. She's like, come here. Come here. She's like, come here. How do you speak like that? No, she said, and that's when the whole thing happened where she was like, oh, is your family? Someone in your family speaks Spanish? That was very good. Very good. I'm like, yeah, I think, yeah, some of them do. Very good. I can see, I can tell. Very good. And she was just and as I walked out of the classroom, she was sitting in her desk smiling at me like that. She was. It was like that. She's like, with the slow blinks. While I was walking, and I walked out, and I turned back, like, I went. As I was walking, I just turned around, like. And she kept staring, and every time I looked back, she was staring at me, smiling. She was so happy. Because she was angry. You gotta understand, this teacher was angry. She was angry the first, like, hour or something. She was angry the first, she was angry for the first hour because, like, they couldn't speak it. They couldn't say they couldn't say please. They couldn't say please. And then all of a sudden she came to me. I was near the end. That's the thing. I was near the end. I was literally, what was I? I think 2 desks from the front, or 1 desk from the front. I think it was 2 desks from the front. Oh, you know what? I might have been at either right row or second to right row. But I was near the door. I was kind of near the door, but... So I was like near last. I was almost last. And that's why she was like, oh, my day. She's like, my day is not cursed. My day is not cursed. After all, you blessed me with a student who can learn, who understands, who can speak the language, the holy language or whatever. I don't know. She can actually speak. We got someone who actually isn't an idiot in here. And all the other kids are crying. Pretty sure one of the kids was, though. She got mean, man. She was sassy. But then, like, if you do it right, she's fine. Like, oh, very good. Unlike some people. And everyone's like, I'm gonna be homesick. I can't be here. You will not go home and you will not be sick. Or I will make you go in front of class. She's like, okay. She was evil. Well, she wasn't evil. She was just kind of... She was intimidating. But she was nice to me, I guess. No, she wasn't, like, nice, but she was... Just wasn't mean to me. How about that? She just wasn't mean to me. That's good enough, right? Is that good enough? Is that good enough? That's all we can ask for, right? No, we need nice. Come on, we need respectful and nice. That's like optimum. But no, she really... I don't know why I'm still going on about this, but man, it was a crazy memory. Man, I got a lot of stories about that stuff. A lot of stories. High school, middle school. My God. I'm gonna tell all the secrets. I'm gonna tell all my friends secrets that they'll regret. That they don't ever want anyone to know. No, I won't do that. I can talk about my sins, things I've done wrong, that I've regretted and that I've atoned for. That's not too bad of a thing. You know what? I got someone in my clan. It's ironic. It's really very ironic, actually. Because let me see, members. What the heck? Interesting. Look at this guy. Really? With that? Really, bro? Come on. By the way, yeah, he's on my friends list, but he needs to chill it out with the... He needs to chill it out. He's getting a little too close. A little too close to a place I don't even want to think about. I don't even want to. It's just like easy, man. The joke. I mean, it's you know, it is what it is. But anyway, somebody was on here. Huh? Excuse me? Wait. Did you see this? This message. ETs are real. Open contact is imminent. Wake up, sheeple. Are you serious? He was on 8 days ago. He hasn't been on. He hasn't been on since. Maybe he was abducted. Because I haven't talked to this. Okay, this is somebody on my friends list. I haven't talked to him in a long time. I know him in real life. My group that I'm part of, we like our little clan or whatever. We used to be on the team together. We used to play CS:GO. Actually, he didn't face it way longer though. Obviously, him and others, but yeah, that was the CS:GO. That was the CS:GO team. But he anyway, I don't know, man. I haven't talked in a long time, and I come online. My hand smells really. That soap is really nice. Anyway, I come online and see this. He's like freaking out about aliens. They're real, man. They're real, dude. They're coming. Really? I used to think that too. I got real into that, by the way. The Assassani, huh? You don't know about the Assassani, the Arcturians, huh? What about the Pleiadians? You don't know about the Pleiadians, huh? What about the Yael, huh? You don't know about that, huh? The Shalanaya. What about the Greys, huh? Or the Reptilians? You don't know about them? Come on, man. The tall whites, the Greys, the small Greys. You don't know about that? Calm down. Just saying. I know about it. I know all about it. I know all about it. I got into that stuff years ago, man. I know all about the alien stuff. You know. Has any of it happened? Hell no, it hasn't. You kidding me? They're like, no, but there's proof. Dude. Like, if it happens, like, that's, I mean, okay, cool. But it, like, dude, first of all, there's a lot of things about aliens that are kind of like, goober status. Why? Or why is it goober status? Why are aliens goober status? Because there's not a lot to go off of. It's kind of just like, it's like they're just tantalizing the brain. It's like a titillation. It's a is that the right word? I could be wrong with the word, but it's like a it's like a, you know, masturbating. It's like a mental masturbation. I shouldn't say that word. This should be more family friendly. I should make this more family friendly, honestly. But they're like people who are into it, because I used to be like more like, oh, let's talk about anything, let's be weird, because, you know, I'm just curious about finding stuff out, you know. There's nothing wrong with that. Most people say that they're like that, but they get actually mad if you don't have the right opinion, or if you delve too far into weird stuff, which is, I don't know, maybe that's a normal thing. Maybe, you know, maybe it's normal to like be weirded out by people who do that. I don't know, because then it's like, because you want to keep stability, I guess. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Let's see if we can buy this. We can't, we still can't. No, but the alien thing, like, look at this, this is my BBC, my big black chocobo. What are you thinking, you sicko? It's my big black chocobo. It's like the best mount, one of the best mounts probably in the game. My big black chocobo is one of the best mounts in the game. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, so what? I'm a little Lalafell, but I got a BBC. I got a big black chocobo. What about it? And it's the size that counts, so I use it, right? Well, in this case, it's both. Right? Okay. And use it well. Yes, it can fly. Get used to it. No. But, Blue, calm down. Anyway, that's not a big deal. So, you know. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, so the, I don't know what I was raving about. I don't know what I was raving about. Let's check it. Again, what was I saying? I lose my train of thought. Oh, aliens. Aliens. Yeah, aliens are just, I don't know, it's because it's just goofy, because it just doesn't fit into the, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, it does make sense. It can make sense. It could be fine. I think most people will be alright with it. At this point, maybe they wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe because I feel like humans just kind of go with whatever. Just kind of go with the flow. Like, if everyone says aliens are good, they're all going to be like, okay. If they say they're bad, like the government's like, they're bad, they're evil. And everyone's going to be like, oh my god, kill them. They would flip out. So really, it's like, it's not about that. Like, if they're real and they've been here, it's like, are they really moral? Are they really good? Because they haven't really shown themselves. You know, it's like, do I want to talk to them then? You know what I mean? But if they are, you know, but the thing is, like, if they're, I don't know. It's like, it doesn't matter in a way. They're not here. I think it's interesting. I do think it's interesting. Alright, good. Why What? Last second ones? That was almost a trickster right there. Anyway. Yeah, I used to, you know, it'd be cool. It's like, hey, they're gonna share their technology and their wisdom with us, the aliens. Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah, when? You know. Woo! People, come down. Anyway, whatever. It's kind of a boring topic. It doesn't matter. Yeah, dude, this is a little more challenging than normal. Calm down. Calm down. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. Look at that. 5K. We got it. Perfect score again. Perfect score again. We got it. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, yeah. Hey, knock it off. Bark it off, man. Bark it off. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on, baby. Little baby. Little baby. Come on, little baby. It's a little baby. This is a little baby. It's a little baby. It just won't stop barking, man. Afraid of flies. This one's he's afraid of flies. He actually will freak out like last. Remember the other stream? He was freaking out from the fly. If there's a fly going, he'll start shaking. No, little heart murmur there. Just kidding. Palpitation. That's not good. Look at that mohawk. He's got a freaking mullet. I love your mullet, man. I love your dog mullet. It's cute. What is it? What is it? Huh? Lick. Look at you. You have good balance. You're a good boy. All right. I'm going to edit that clip. And then, actually, I'm going to upload it. Here. Sorry, boo-boo. Kind of a little awkward right there, doing that. Whatever. Should put him down a little easier, but... you can see... you see him shaking his tail, fella. Shake it tail. Okay, I'm done. All right. Snap, man. This is too early to be yawning. I want to get into some other games. Let's go back to this. Actually, yeah. So let's go here. That is a big ass file. That's going to get deleted. I don't want that. I don't want that. But we can go to our clips. That's a thing. Let's go clips. Clips upload. Actually, one thing. I need a Photoshop. We need Photoshop. We just need it. Help. Photoshop, I need you. We need Photoshop open. You guys aren't seeing this because I have the screen on my desktop instead of that, so it's just gonna have to deal with it. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Just gonna have to deal with it. I'm sorry about that. There we go. That's a good one. We'll do that. Holy crap. Guys, I don't know about this stream, man. This one is gonna be... Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine, actually. It's gonna be just fine. Let's move it down to the right level. Move it right down to the right level. There we go. Just editing. You guys don't see. You don't see. Actually, I could show it. Nah. It's fine. Well, what we want here is, yeah. La 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 la. That's what we want. This is what we want. Let's get this open. Now let's just open the actual one. What am I doing? I'm trying to make this kind of thumbnail. Let's make it smaller. Just get rid of the... Really? If I can get rid of this. Dee 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 dee. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. I don't know. I have no idea if this is gonna be a good thumbnail or not. I'm not very good at, I'm not the best at stuff like this, but If the background's white, should I do that? I don't want to bevel. Get out of here. No, no bevel. We want the stroke to be... I mean, normally you do a white, but... It's kind of, I actually don't know. I don't know what to do. No, you should do white. We should do white. It's just the background needs to be contrasted here somehow. I know what to do. We're gonna make the background gray, like this gray instead. So I'm gonna take this. We're gonna do this like that. Actually, I do it like this. Oops, nope, not like that. That doesn't work. We'll continue on, like... I don't know about this. This is a weird one. It might be better if I do a halvesy, like... If I do something like... Okay, if I do something like this... Like that. I actually don't know. I'm gonna like base it on a real. Let's see. How do you make it smoother? I wonder how you make the stroke. Interesting. Unless what they did was they just drew It's possible they just drew underneath it to make it look smoother, you know? So instead of that, you just do a thing like that. Except, oh, it's a hard, okay, hard round, then you... Like that. I don't think that's how they do it, though. Honestly, don't think so. It's too even. It's too even. Inside, outside, size. Make this small. Let's make XQC's pick, but like way bigger. Like this. Maybe that's fine. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. Oops. It is what it is. Do 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 do. I just have a lot of that. It's so annoying. The YouTube bar. Second PC. Dungeons and Dragons Blender add-ons. You guys are seeing all my stuff. My files. Copyright-free music, Kid Bash, screenshots, 3D printing. Oh my gosh. OBS recording. Animated backgrounds. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Export as PNG. Let's go. Let's take the leap. Comments. Where we're going. I guess while we wait, in the meantime, because it's early, we can play. And then we got a green. We got a green now. Green square. Why don't we just do a little bit of have a little bit of fun? We should check in on our mobile, on our, you know, check in on Clash. Even though I actually hate that game. Any game that has these little microtransactions like that, really just not for me. Of course, someone like XCC can do that because he's got endless money. I mean, the guy's gambling like, you know, millions of dollars on slots and not really caring about it. So. But yeah. But yeah, normal people, if you're spending money on that much money on it, man, I would just, if you're spending a tons of money on Clash upgrades, I don't know what to say. Ooh, what the heck? Oh my gosh, how lucky. Okay, that wasn't. We did get it though. I think we just got it. Let me see. Let me see. Load. We did. We got it. All right, we're done. So we need to just turn it in. Turn it in. Pretty good. Okay, there we go. I go this far back? Really? That doesn't make any sense. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Okay. Chocobo here. We're going a little bit outside the far side. Let's go. Check in. And we're gonna jump. A little bit of a booster. Bam. Okay. That's good. Bump. Bump. That's fine. We can drop in. No big deal. Go in. This way. We just gotta turn in now. So just don't fall, alright? Don't fall. That was a faller. But it's okay. We still got this boost. We can start again. Just don't fall out here. This is bad. This is the bad spot to fall. And we can just quick boom. Boom. What? Get out of here. This little lollipop can't jump, man. What the heck? Wonder if they changed the layout. It feels like they changed the layout of this over the past few months. And it starts so far back. What is that about? What's that about? I mean, the whole point of it was that it was fun and easy. You know? Now it's just like pain in the ass for no reason, really. I mean, I've already finished this, you know? I've already gotten everything, and just let me get out of here, you know? Just let me get out, man. Just let me leave. Oh, of course. All right. Jump, 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 jump. It's always jumping. It's always jumping. It's always this. And as we remember from the other game, it's just absolutely ridiculous. This stuff you can't do crazy controls on this. You just gotta go with it, you know? It's either a big jump or a little jump, you know? So, I suppose if you can, you want to try to count your long jumps. Like, see, like that should have been it. Should have been it. Yeah. Okay. And we're good. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Alright, I'm gonna try something here. Alright guys, stream's gonna be back up this week. I'm here at my girlfriend's graduation, so I'm here. And I can't, no community, I don't get community posts until I have 500 subs, so. Whatever. Hello. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hello. It's early. It is early. I'm looking at clips. I'm uploading. I just did a little video of I'm gonna upload it, but it's in the previous stream. Let's just say I have a much far superior IQ than XQC. It's a little. It's just funny. It's just funny. I ended up getting actually, let me see what I got. Hold on, let me show you if I can. This is my result. This is my result. Pretty good, huh? Is that good? Hello, is that good? Did I do good? Yeah. Thank you. It's not the size that counts, right? It's how you use it. Am I wrong? No, I'm kidding. Anyway. So. Oh, that's annoying. That's actually annoying. I had dogs going through the trash and woke me up. And it woke me up. Okay, I'm clearly getting the chat a little bit later. Yeah. Little bit. I'm gonna, so I need to upload. I'm gonna upload this. Let's see, upload a video. And I'm gonna go here. You know, we're chilling. Today's just, you know, it's early, so there's not a lot I'm doing right now. No, 142. 142. 142. It's a little different. So that clip is gonna go up whenever I'm done with the stream. It's gonna go up, I think, and then I don't know when I'm gonna set that to. Maybe the weekend or something. I don't know. Look, I'm getting your chat a little bit late, but it's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, that wasn't so bad. That was good content. Yeah, I watched XQC's stream video, him doing the thing, and the IQ test, and I just thought I'd try it. I thought I'd do it, and you know, what do you know? It makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense with how he's always not. I'm always like, he just doesn't get it. Sometimes he just doesn't get it, you know. Sometimes he's a little slow, and I'm like, anyway. Defamation trial 20?
And language, so other things that are being tested too. Mr. Depp was unable to recall any of them, and that is very unusual for a 50-ish year old male. I don't remember how old he was when he took that.
Hi, chat. We don't want the chat.
That age group should be remembering two.
Yeah, thank you, but it's not. Yeah,
those words.
It's just content. It's just content because it's fun. It's kind of funny.
I do know that
it's kind of funny to see that, to have that in the title.
Fed to him, like
you know, it's like, oh, I'm smarter than
again,
whatever.
Affecting memory. I did see in video deposition.
Yeah,
about having to have,
can you hit live? Like hit live and see if it's like on point with when I talk. Otherwise,
yes, and you know, again. Anyone
if not, then whatever.
And cocaine to that level of degree, and I'm talking about a severe level of substance use disorder, are going to have effects. It is inescapable because we all have brains that are malaffected by extensive substance use, and potentially sometimes less, but certainly what we're talking about here is extensive.
What, if anything did you observe from the record evidence about Mr. Depp having difficulty focusing, his attention span, processing, whether he could function as an actor?
So,
objection compound.
Compound is only if it's overruled. Thank you.
So again, in terms of the acting part, we do know that he needed his lines fed to him for movies. Part of that could have been also due to, and I don't know which movie, and please forgive me about that he actually confessed he did a movie entirely wasted. So I imagine it would be harder to do that. Additionally, like I said, when I looked at deposition, you can tell that the processing speed was down. His thinking rate was down. If your thinking rate is down, and I'm not talking about, again, I'm getting older, Mike. I'm probably not as sharp as I was at 25, okay?
The guy talking sounds drunk, though.
That when we're trying to move on to other questions, we're still trying to answer the
you're
original
live, right?
data that's presented to us. So attention span is very much impaired. And if your attention span is impaired, your memory is going to be impaired. It is inescapable that that's going to happen. So all that comes into play there. And that's what I witnessed in the video deposition. Fortunately for Mr. Depp, I do see that during this trial, his cognition has improved somewhat, which will happen if you are sober. So I commend him on that. But again, I'm specifically referencing the time with Ms. Heard's and Mr. Depp's relationship. So we're talking about that.
What, if any, observations from the
Dude, this
record
guy
evidence
seems
did
like
you
he's
have
drunk.
about Mr. Depp having alcoholic blackouts or foggy mind?
Again, there were reported times where he would be essentially, quote unquote, passed out drunk. You saw pictures of him passed out drunk and not being able to remember what he did, which is, again, if you look at the record evidence, you will see that, and this is linking intimate partner violence and substance uses together. I know we're going to get to that, which is basically if you have blackouts and you're using alcohol or using cocaine, it's going to be near impossible to remember what happened the night before. I don't think I'm the first person that's ever told you that alcohol can cause blackouts. And basically, alcohol decreases a brain chemical, glutamate, which is involved in memory formation.
Am I wrong?
Blocks that
Doesn't
to an extent.
this guy seem like he's like something's off about him? I mean, she couldn't find someone who's upstanding. Who's like, yes, I indeed found Johnny Depp to be quite irritable at times, but you know, and I had nothing against him. It's just he was so, you know, he tried hitting me, he grabbed me, he said these slurs. Like, they couldn't find someone who's like more believable. It's like, oh, okay, well, you know, this person doesn't seem like a bad person, and they're just saying that Johnny Depp did some stuff. This guy's like, he was drunk, and it's like, dude, sounds like you are, man.
We had a patient who was using both, especially cocaine, and she had these kind of stroke-like lesions around the brain center known as the hippocampus, which is involved in memory formation. So
Objection, relevance.
Just giving an example.
Overruled.
combining the two substances together increases the likelihood, even if you don't get what is a major stroke. And again, we think of a major stroke as someone who has speech difficulties and movement difficulties. There's a lot of different types of stroke that can just affect cognition. They don't necessarily have to have severe movement deficits or severe language deficits. They can solely affect you in terms of your cognitive symptoms, and actually known as
But he's got a
cognitive disorder. So you need to understand, and that's part of the psychiatric diagnosis. You need to understand that you can have these insults, these lesions, these strokes without demonstrating physical features. And at a minimal, we know that he was using both substances concurrently, and at minimum, we know he had cognitive issues that we talked about, or at least had some of them.
Thank you, Dr. Spiegel. What, if any, correlation is there between domestic abuse, heavy alcohol abuse, and cognitive disorders?
So,
A Boston accent or New York? Is that what you're saying? Is that chat saying Boston, New York accent?
Okay, and there are probably many of them.
A Jersey?
I
don't know.
all of it, but the ones in particular, characters.
See, I don't know,
Are
but
one, having someone in the relationship who
I don't know.
is jealous or suspicious. Two, having someone who has a higher than average acceptance of violence ideations. Three, someone who has rapid and extreme mood shifts.
hey, you know, I got some pretty good reception on that Amber Heard video. You know,
One of the
people liked it. I got a really nice comment. Yeah, you read that. It was
is to prevent
a really nice comment. I really appreciate that one. Appreciated that one.
thoughts.
I'm thinking the same thing. My mind's in the same place. So as that guy with that, hope it works out.
The
But
difference is when our
anyway,
brains
back to
are
this, I guess.
working well, most of us don't act them out. Okay? Most of us do not act them out. So
He is slurring a little bit, though. He's slurring. Tiny bit.
In making
Okay.
sure these negative thoughts don't get acted on. Okay? So, when you have the effects of alcohol acutely, it causes disinhibition, which means you are, by definition, losing control and having rapid mood swings. Two, you are affecting parts of the brain.
I don't
that
know.
are
I can't judge
involved
that. You're
in
right.
Social
I shouldn't
processing
judge
clues,
the,
cues. So you no longer can interpret what's in front of you that is, I would say, right or wrong, or what I should act on and what I shouldn't act on. So we act on them, even though sober, and I've seen it in with Mr. Depp's record evidence. I've seen it clinically. Sober, we can contain that. We can contain that. But when you have these mixtures together, knowing, by the way, that about 40
I
up
still
to
think
60% of intimate partner violence is done under the influence of alcohol and or substance use disorders. Okay, knowing that treating it gets it better, improves. I'm not saying removes it, but improves it. Hearing from Mr. Depp's own text to Dr. Kipper that he was better with that things are going better, will show you that given those confluence of factors, given them all lining up, the risk factors, combined with something that when any of us use to a certain amount, if we're novice at it, it'll be a lot less. If we're more experienced and have more tolerance and dependence, it's going to take a lot more, but inevitably will make us disinhibited and will make us act out, and acting out could be done in a lot of different ways in intimate partner violence, okay? With also remembering, control is the end game of intimate partner violence. So that's how they basically interact in a nutshell.
Ms. Bretterhoff, I assume you have,
I have quite a bit more.
let's go ahead and take our morning recess. Ladies and gentlemen, just do not discuss the case and don't do any outside research. We'll be back with you
Oh, I'm sorry.
in 15 minutes.
Sorry, I
We're
talked
just
too
taking a
much.
break. No, we're just taking a break. All right, let's just take a break till 11 then, and we'll come back at 11, okay?
Thank you.
It just seems like this guy. I don't want to like. I don't want to like make shit up, but like it's just. I don't know. The first thing that comes to my mind is that she like found someone, like one of her drug. I don't know, people that she knows. I don't fucking know. And she's like, yeah, hey man, look, can you pretend to be an expert, and I'll pay you with drugs or something. He's like, yeah, sure. I don't know. Anyway, I wouldn't put it past her either. I mean, she's crazy, man. She's crazy. She doesn't want to lose. She's doing everything she can to not lose. It's actually insane. And let's put it this way, too. Amber Heard, she's basically about to lose everything, you know? And if that's the case, she's like, well, screw it. I'm just gonna go all out then. If I go down, everyone goes down, right? That's a possibility that she thinks like that. It's a possibility she thinks if I go down, everyone else goes down. So she's gonna play dirty. I don't know. She's gonna have weird things up, crazy things up her sleeve, you know? She's gonna be like, that's it. Let's hire some fake people. I don't know. I'm not gonna speculate that. I'm not gonna make stuff up. I don't wanna. I'm just saying it's possible she could go crazy mode and just start, like this guy may not be a real expert. I don't know. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, he probably is, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Who knows? Yeah. Anyway, so there's that. I'll be back. I gotta get water. Yay, water. You get water. Yeah. Stay puppers. Jeez, what was that? Putting stuff on my shoes, guys. Alright. Let me mute this thing. Yeah. 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 I'll be right back. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Let me mute this. I'm back. Got some water. Remember, guys, to hydrate. Guys, I highly suggest that you do drink water. Your body doesn't know. Your body doesn't know when it's thirsty. Sometimes it does. Sometimes your body just doesn't know. Like your body's kind of... I don't know why. I don't know why that is. Could be... I don't know. I don't know why. But sometimes you feel tired. Sometimes you feel down. Sometimes you feel... You know? And you gotta drink. Drink water. Oh no. Got some water on the pop filter, the little filter here, pop filter, whatever this is. microphone filter. It is what it is. We can go over a little bit. But yeah, let's see. Let's check out the news. Let's check out the news. Let's get right into the news. I'm done. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Damn. Aquaman actress is mocked online throughout, was it defamation trial? Wow. Of course she is. Of course she is. I mean, duh. She's not, look, and the thing is, it was scary, okay? You guys don't even know. You don't even know how scary it was back when everyone was supporting her. It was really scary. It was actually a scary time to be like a contrarian. In that regard. Let's go Amber Heard. To be somebody who's like, guys, I know most of you guys are for it, but I think it's a little not. Only a little bit of a, let me check the chat. I'm checking the chat in here. Checking the chat here. Anyway. So. Here we go. Here's some information. So we're on Twitter. Should I be on here? I mean, the craziest people are on here. All right. I got my sourdough bread slices. Probably should. I don't know if I should be eating that. I should be having a protein shake, and I need my cruciferous greens. I got my water. Chapped lips. I have chapped. Whew. All right. Anyway, so this here, Johnny Depp gets called wife beater for years, despite any concrete evidence against him. And now, when there's tons of evidence that Amber Heard lied and abused Johnny Depp, and she gets called imperfect victim. What a world we live in. Man. Johnny Depp really tried to frame Amber for the poop on the bed when he had a dog that was pooping all over him all along. What? Is she for real? Wait, guys. What the heck is going on here? These people are actually defending Amber. I actually found people who are defending Amber. Like, not even kidding. Wait, hold on. Did I get... Anyway. Guys, this is insane. These people are actually defending Amber. They're saying that he's insane. This is crazy. I didn't think they existed. I didn't really think they existed. Wow. This is actually crazy. Exactly. Hey, look, I mean, if if it comes out she's telling the truth, then, but it seems so far that she's not. It's like it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. I mean, you gotta really try hard. Oh my god, hashtag men too. You see that? Hashtag men too. She told him to tell the world we are listening. We believe Johnny. See, this is one of the darkest parts about it, is when she said this right here, this quote. When she said this, like how many, no one's going to believe you. She basically said, no one's going to believe you because you're a man. No one's going to believe you. They're going to believe me. They're not going to believe you. They're going to believe me. They're going to believe me, not you. Creepy, man. That's just, I know. And he actually probably was like, you know what, you're right. But he fought it anyway. He said, I'm gonna still try it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna, because it's wrong. This was wrong, and my God, can you imagine? It was an uphill battle for him, honestly. I'm listening to the Johnny vs. Amber Heard trial and cooking my curry sauce with oven chips, chicken pie, and vegetables. Okay, that sounds kind of good. What a combo for an English woman in Ireland to be cooking. But I do cook the odd Irish stew, which is delicious. And someone said, what? Yeah, what's a good response to that? But, hey, it's okay. Deborah's just expressing herself on Twitter, on social media. Unfortunately, not everyone does. There's still people out there who think she's innocent. No, I know, it's crazy. I don't really... I mean, like, look, just like we did with... at least I did with John. Back then, I was like, hey, you know what? Maybe still... You can't just jump to conclusions on this stuff, okay? Similarly, we have to also pretend like a little... I mean, it's hard to give her... not the benefit of the doubt, but there's still, always a potential that she's telling the truth too, right? It looks like she's crazy. So far, it doesn't sound great, but, what if she ends up being right? What if, she wasn't telling the truth the whole time? We have to, but, it doesn't seem like that. And you know what? I know Johnny may have some, demons, or it was whatever, but it's like, dude, Amber is crazier.
All right, ready for the jury?
Yes,
Your Honor, can we approach before the...
Looks like we're back.
Okay,
We
sure.
are back, officially back. Back to the trial. I don't got a lot to say. I'm kind of pooped, man.
Thank you. May be seated. All right, your next question. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I need
Dr. Spiegel,
coffee.
before we took the break, you were talking about the correlation between domestic abuse, heavy alcohol abuse, and cognitive disorders. Does the literature support your testimony on this?
Yes, the literature fully supports everything I just said through that interaction.
Thank you. Now, you indicated that you reviewed Mr. Depp's video depositions. Is that correct? The
Yes.
ones from November 10 through 12 of 2020 and December 14 of 2021. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Did you reach any conclusions about his cognitive symptoms, insight, and judgment in watching those?
So during the video deposition, what was readily apparent was a gentleman who had a significant delay in processing speed. And like I said, when you have a delay in processing speed, many other cognitive functions are going to follow. You're going to be impaired attention, concentration, memory. All that's going to happen. In terms of having to, the speech process, if you heard the deposition, the way the thoughts were conveyed were much more in the way of kind of disconnected, disjointed statements. It wasn't that they were not necessarily understandable, but they didn't have any coherent pattern until he was more structured by Ms. Bredehoff to kind of get to the point of the question, which happened throughout most of the deposition. And so you could see there that there was obviously some form of cognitive issue that should not be happening in someone in their mid-50s. I think probably due to the alcohol and substances.
What, if any, observations did you make about impulse control?
So during the deposition? Or,
Yes, or,
okay.
and,
Or any
and
other
other
time?
record evidence either.
So, again, I think that under the guise of not being acutely intoxicated, I think Mr. Depp was able to control much of his behavior, much of his thinking, even if it was aberrant or negative, he was able to control that. I think that once you start getting to the point of adding substances to that, that will set it over. If you saw the video, I think you all did, about the in the kitchen where there was smashing of glasses, slamming of cupboards, and yelling at Ms. Heard that you don't exist. And throughout the deposition of Dr. Kipper, Mr. Depp is firing him and rehiring
Johnny's
him
laughing back there.
and yelling and screaming, and I do believe that a lot of it had to do with the interaction of, hey, we're trying to help you get sober, okay, and it is obviously something you are resisting, not really
Not at all. That no
wanting.
way.
And so you saw a lot of yelling, a lot of
Nope.
a lot
That's
of
not what that video
acting out,
was.
if you would, which
She was
puts you
she
on
was
state of,
instigating
hey,
him at
this
that
is a
point.
gentleman who
That's
has
why she was laughing in the
really
video,
significant
recording it.
trouble with delaying gratification.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Okay, delaying reward.
I'm not.
And certainly one way to...
I could be.
one
But am
way
I
to,
wrong? Am I wrong?
Make that significantly worse is with substances. There's no
Nah.
question about
Get
it.
out of here.
And
so- that's
you may
not
have
even right.
subsumed this in, but what, if anything, did you observe relating to erratic behavior based on the record evidence?
Yeah, I mean, I think, again, when you talk about erratic behavior, Dr. Kipper's deposition, I believe it was, where, and I think I made particular note of this only because I'm a psychiatrist myself. There was a very large ranting about Dr. Cowan, who was Ms. Heard's psychologist therapist. And the language, you can be dissatisfied with your provider. I have no problem with that. You could be dissatisfied and you have a right to go to wherever you want to go to. But the texting that are involved in this in terms of erratic behavior,
Stop.
Was
Stop.
disturbing in terms of the verbiage used, the phrases used. Am I free to
Maybe I need food.
use some of the language? Or
Dude,
should
I haven't been
reserve
eating
that?
much at all lately. I had like
Go
one
ahead.
meal a day, I
Okay.
think.
Believe me, the jury's
That
been
reminds
hearing.
me of
Okay,
the,
all right, I want to make sure.
the old days. I used to have one meal a day.
So it's something along the line that Dr. Kipper is an effing charlatan.
Not good.
He ought to
Objection, hearsay.
Unless you're doing intermittent fasting, it could be good actually, but
To give his
depends.
examples.
He can talk about what he developed from the hearsay, but not repeat it himself.
He's entitled to give examples of it.
I'll
from
sustain
hearsay.
the objection.
Without giving the exact words that you recall.
Oh, without giving the
Go ahead,
exact
just-
words?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I mean, without giving the exact words, it was basically vulgar language directed towards Dr. Cowan throughout multiple texts, multiple things that Dr. Cowan were doing in therapy. It was, like I said, it was without relaying it, the exact thing. I'm trying to be as accurate as I can. And I think at the end of it, I think he was also talking about that Dr. Cowan was filling Amber with positive thoughts or therapeutic.
Objection, hearsay.
I think he's keeping it more general, and he's entitled to rely on.
Overruled.
Thank you.
So more along the line of giving Amber psychiatric jargon to put on him. And actually, what I read and
see.
interpreted what Dr. Cowan's was getting blasted for was he was, kind of teaching Amber how to be heard, how to use conflict resolution in a more appropriate manner, and
Tadaima.
learning to express things more rationally
Tadaima.
rather than express things as irrational as they have been expressed. And for that, there were a lot of negativity being sworn at. So again, erratic behavior in terms of writing a text, but I have no problem with people being angry. Okay, none whatsoever. It's just the expressing of it and the continual ranting of it was very uncomfortable for me to read. But regardless, I think we have seen in terms of erratic behavior, much of the psychological and the physical maltreatment we talked about.
Objection beyond the scope of the question.
I don't agree.
Sustain next question.
Okay. Mr. Depp is 58 years old. Are the behaviors that you have been describing for the jury, are those typical and age-related?
No, so while I don't consider 58 years old, I'm 59, okay? I will tell you that the age-related changes that occur in humans
I just launched my
are
piece of bread.
They're very erratic, hit and miss, meaning they'll occasionally be there. You may need a little bit more time to answer a question or pull things out of memory. Just a little bit slow and a lot more inconsistently slow. You wouldn't describe what Dr. Blaustein's changes were or what I saw in the deposition attributed to age.
Dr. Spiegel, what is Seroquel?
Seroquel or quetiapine is actually an atypical antipsychotic, which is indicated for many things, including schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, adjunctive treatment for major depression. So it's indicated for a lot of things.
But what effects may it have? I mean, this is one of the drugs that Mr. Depp was taking,
Yes.
correct? It was a prescribed drug?
Yes.
Okay.
So-
Yeah, please
So
explain.
the effect of Seroquel is it's very often used as a sleeping agent because it doesn't have a lot of the side effects that are associated with conventional antipsychotics, movement disorders, tardive dyskinesia, et cetera, or at least it's a very low risk of that. So people have used it off-label, physicians have used it off-label to help them sleep. The problem is the effect is very barbiturate-like, and it really knocks people out, or certainly if you use it at high enough doses it can, okay? And the problem is it also has street value. So it's absolutely used on the street for that downer-like effect. And Obviously, it's a little bit more readily available because it's prescribed. So it does have that street value portion of it.
And Dr. Spiegel, what effect would this have on Mr. Depp based on the dosages he was taking?
So I think what you're looking at is a
Objection and speculation.
Good girl. Good girl.
Please continue.
Ah.
what you will see in patients who have substance use disorders are people who unfortunately kind of wake up and fall asleep only through pharmacological assistance, meaning that their own circadian rhythms are no longer in control of that behavior. So you will take stimulants to quote unquote get you up in the morning, and then you will take things like quetiapine, Seroquel to knock you out. So basically what these are being used for is I'm going to get up and I'm going to get knocked out. And that's very characteristic of what would be actually legal prescribed substances. That's not illegal at all. That's very legal. And that's the seemingly what these medicines effect are on patients who have substance use disorder.
Dr. Spiegel, what is Neurontin?
So Neurontin is actually an anti-seizure medicine, which I think is it's indicated for seizures, and it might be indicated for one chronic pain condition, although I can't swear that to you.
Calm down.
That said, again, in a substance use disorder population, it has significant street value, and people who misuse opiates often supplement that with Neurontin because it has this anti-pain calming effect. So unfortunately, it also can cause respiratory suppression. And so when you use it with opiates, there are people that are lucky enough to succumb to respiratory suppression as a result, but it has a very additive, calming effect that people use it for.
And what effect would this have on Mr. Depp in the dosages he was taking?
Again, I'm still waiting for him. Objection. Okay. Again, what it would do is have the street value of using it with the opiates. The advantage is you're using with opiates, and it's making, because opiates in general, despite everything else it does, are calming. And you use it with it, it offers further calming, which is why doctors have been warned not to prescribe medications like gabapentin and opiates together unless under significant, strict following, because it can cause serious problems, such as death, respiratory suppression.
And Mr. Depp was also taking Adderall, correct?
Yes.
Can you please describe to the jury what that impact would have, and particularly in connection with the dosages?
So Adderall is a psychostimulant, which is prescribed relatively regularly for ADHD. The problem comes again when you shouldn't be prescribing or receiving Adderall when you're already misusing cocaine. Okay, you're now doubling your stimulant dosage here. And basically what you are talking about, again, it comes down to in the substance use disorder population, you are using it to stay awake, have energy, keep yourself going, getting high, getting energetic. And then the only way to kind of combat that, because you have this effect, is to kind of take downers during the day, and downers being anything that's calming. So anywhere from opiates, prescription, anywhere from Neurontin, anywhere from Seroquel, all medications that are which are abusable. And so that's what this is going on. That's what the substance use disorder patient has. And it can't be given with someone using cocaine, because that's an extreme risk for death. You can't be given together.
And what, if any, effect would these drugs have if they were mixed with MDMA or cocaine?
So when you combine the two together, like I talked about before, there are effects where you are looking at, right, the predisposing traits of intimate partner violence. So jealousy, rapid mood changes, poor self-control, and to some degree condoning violence to a certain degree. When you combine them all together, you get this disinhibiting euphoriant effect from cocaine and Adderall. Then when you combine the two together, what happens? You get too much, and then you start getting irritable. You start getting agitated. Okay? You start becoming suspicious, jealous, potentially disinhibited, psychotic, and these are the risks. And again, we're talking about not your average everyday use of these substances. We are talking about chronic use together. And we also know that alcohol and cocaine use independently increase significantly the risk of intimate partner violence. These aren't statistics I'm coming up with. They all depend, anywhere from reports up to 7 to 27-fold. So you are, quote unquote, colloquially playing with fire when you're talking about substances and intimate partner violence. You are playing with fire. And that's all of us.
And the substances that Mr. Depp was taking and the record evidence relating to those, did you draw any conclusions concerning whether he met this criteria or these risk factors?
So in terms of substance use disorder, when you look at it, so major role obligations not being fulfilled, don't have any evidence about operating under the influence or not. Social issues, especially disagreements and arguments with your spouse or family. Obviously, there was tolerance and dependence for the amount he was using, because if anyone is naive to these medications, most of us would be dead. Unsuccessful efforts, difficulty cutting back, using more than intended, giving up social occupational obligations because this, I know there was right after the rehab on the island in Australia when Mr. Depp went out partying with Marilyn Manson and using.
Objection beyond the scope of the question.
Actually, that's asking for the record evidence for
I'll
this.
sustain the objection. Next question.
Okay.
What other record evidence did you have supporting this?
Psychological, using despite the fact you know it causes known psychological, psychiatric, or medical effects. And I think that's been pretty well documented. So in this case, you're talking about someone who has a severe substance use disorder. I do want to emphasize, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, that intimate partner violence and substance use disorders are two scourges in this country. They're two plagues. This is very serious stuff we're playing with. And when you are just getting someone closer and closer to the threshold.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
This is highly relevant. Your Honor.
I'll overrule as to relevance.
It's beyond the scope.
Go ahead.
Beyond the scope of the question.
Yes.
All right, I'll sustain that objection.
All right. Tell me more about the relationships between substance abuse and IPV, please.
Yeah, so again, that you are talking about this and you may be able to control the risk factors for any of us may be able to control the risk factors for IPV. Any of us might be able to, okay? When we're thinking and we're not disinhibited, not having these hyper intense emotions from substances. Once you add that to this mix, your brain can no longer do what it's supposed to do. And it's supposed to prevent you from doing this, quite frankly, because it's wrong.
Did you arrive at any conclusions concerning substance abuse and potential self-harm that may have led to Mr. Depp injuring his finger?
So I think the physician before me explained that pretty well, but I'll tell you that Mr. Depp has a history of self-injurious behavior, meaning cutting himself. Mr. Depp has a history of burning himself. I know when the actual event happened, there was texting to Dr. Kipper, paraphrasing, not saying exactly, that Amber and him got into a disagreement related to her wanting him to be sober. And then as a result of that, he said he got so angry, he cut the tip of his finger off. So if you're asking me, can someone who has, or have I seen, and can someone who cuts themselves, burns themselves, can cut a tip of their finger off with or without alcohol, or cocaine or the rest, the answer is.
Objection beyond the scope of the question.
I was muted.
Thank you.
I keep doing that.
Please
Was it
continue.
overruled?
It was
He's still talking.
overruled.
Yeah, he's got a whole.
So-
This guy has a whole long time to.
Certainly seen patients
do his thing.
do a lot worse than that who started out with
Probably. I don't know how long actually,
burning
but
self and cutting self. I'm not going to get into the descriptions, but
it's probably got like a full hour, 30 minutes to an hour
So
or
the answer
something.
is yes.
Okay. I'm going to turn now specifically to intimate partner violence, and I know you've talked certainly about it. But can you tell the jury, please, a little bit more about intimate partner violence and what is included in that?
So the APA Task Force on Violence in the Family defined more or less this topic of domestic abuse, intimate partner violence, as recurrent abusive behavior by means of psychological, sexual, or physical maltreatment for the purpose of achieving control or maintaining power, authority, and control.
Can it include threats and intimidation?
It includes, so in the part of psychological abuse, which is done essentially as a means of emotionally and mentally hurting someone, but with the same end goal to achieve control, it can be destroying property, it could be financial, which is part of that, verbal outbursts, threats, intimidation, body language, all of that goes under the concept of psychological abuse. And you may be able to divide it verbal, nonverbal, what's exactly emotional versus verbal, but they're all under that rubric and they're all under the guise of maintaining control.
Do survivors of intimate partner violence
got a
experience
Gatorade?
mental health issues?
Everyone else got a Powerade, man. He got a Gatorade. Wow.
Repeat the question?
Do survivors of intimate partner violence experience mental health issues?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So survivors of intimate partner violence, and by the way, I should start out by saying, we don't expect, in psychiatry, we don't expect our victims to be perfect. We don't expect our victims to be unscathed by what they've received.
Yeah.
So starting with that, okay, it is not unusual as survivors to see substance use, substance abuse, substance-induced symptoms, chronic depression, post-traumatic stress disorder.
Our victims
or
tend to act like
substance-
Amber Heard, and the
subsyndromal post-traumatic stress
abusers
disorder
tend to act like
arises
Johnny, is what he's trying to say. It's so silly.
And some emotional
Gatorade is better than Powerade, but then again, maybe not.
And again, you
Hey,
are a victim here.
if Powerade sponsors
You are
the
a victim.
stream, then I guess Powerade's a
Do
little better,
perpetrators
isn't it?
typically seek treatment
about
or
it.
counseling?
Think about it.
No, perpetrators.
It's a good point, right?
Are not receiving counseling.
It's a good point.
Treatment. One, because they're going to be.
I'm changing my
probably have to
mind.
Tell someone that they
I'm
actually
kidding.
struck someone, which is what their thought is about the big problem. That
I'm
intimate
kidding.
Partner violence is just hitting, again, important, but not the sole part of it. So perpetrators very rarely will go into any type of formal counseling.
Wait, what?
Victims
What are you telling me? They're the same? They're not.
to
No
counseling.
way.
Victims are
Yeah, no,
seeking
get-
actually
get outta here
couples
with that. Let me
counseling.
check.
Victims are seeking couples advice to try to repair what's happening. Okay, but in terms of actual perpetrators, no, they don't do that.
In your review of this case, is there record evidence of physical violence by Mr. Depp?
Nope.
So
Objection, Your Honor.
Coca-Cola owns
foundation.
Powerade. Gatorade is owned by PepsiCo. There you go. There you go. They're competitors. I think that might be a yikes on the Powerade. That's a yikes on the Coca-Cola right there. See, Coke they're like, yeah, we got Coke, baby. And then Pepsi's like, yeah, well, we got Gatorade. Damn. What does PepsiCo own? My soul? No, I'm kidding. Quaker Oats, Tropicana. Holy, what? Huh? Aunt Jemima? Naked Juice is owned by PepsiCo. Starbucks bottled beverages is owned by PepsiCo. Gatorade. Holy. We're learning a lot right now. We're learning more than I ever wanted to know. My world is shattered. What am I ever going to do? I'm going to stream. And I'm going to forget about it. No. I'm going to stream. And we're going to change the world together. It's possible too, actually, to join hands in this. We can actually do some. We can actually do something here. Yeah, PepsiCo apparently is a. Well, let's find out. What does Coca-Cola own? Let's find out. What does Coca-Cola own? You're right, it is superior. Because look at. Huh. Sprite, Fanta. Hold on. What? No. No, it can't be. It can't be. My world is upside down. No. McDonald's? Coca-Cola owns McDonald's. And Burger King. And Subway. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. They have their drinks there. They have deals with it. They own everything. No, they own hospitals, and they own the water system. Good luck. We own your water. Good luck. Did you know that in California, at least I'm pretty sure. No, they don't own it. I was messing around. Do you know that in California, the water, I think the water is, no one actually owns water, except the state does. The state owns it, and then people get different privileges or I guess they're privileges to use that water based on necessity and or proximity. Is that interesting? So if you live near water, if your property near it, above it, and then if you are, and then there's certain things where if you need water, then you get privileges, and also there's like a bunch of different rules. It's just crazy, but overall the state is what controls that. So that's interesting. That is exactly why. That's why they can tax. That's why that law to tax was it's legal, because you don't own it. So interesting, man. Anyway, we can get back to it. Yeah. So this guy, I don't know. This guy is just basically here to. It's another tactic to get her up here, to make her look nice and make him look bad. And make her look nice and make him look. He's like, yeah, and by the way, it's like all the abuser, when you take cocaine or whatever he said, and Adderall, it makes you go crazy. It makes you break bottles. It makes you erratic, and it's like, and it makes the victim also kind of crazy too. It makes them jealous, and it makes them want to cheat.
So
it's like,
what?
It makes the bad guy. They want to dress up as a pirate, and it's like, yeah, okay,
the
we
risk
get it.
factors for IPV that Mr. Depp.
It's just so obvious, so dumb.
Depp.
So risk factor review that correlated. So starting with the, I guess we'll start with the physical because that was the question that was put out there. What I have reviewed has demonstrated pushing, shoving, grabbing.
Objection, Your Honor.
Let me see if I can.
I'm gonna be honest.
correct
This guy has done
differently,
the
Dr.
best
Spiegel.
job so far out of the whole team,
Rather
out of everyone they've
than
had.
Giving the summary of what that
For her
was,
side.
What did you review that correlates? In other words, did you review witness statements? Did you
Okay,
review
okay. So what-
depositions, photos?
Yes. So what I reviewed was in terms of like, witness statements, Dr. Kipper's notes. Very, very interestingly, actually, early on in I think it was 2012, or around that time, circa 2012, 2014, Ms. Hurd was,
Action beyond the scope of the question.
What he reviewed is the question.
That's beyond the scope of the question.
Let's see.
so I reviewed just the, so Ms. Hurd's,
Objection, there's no question pending.
If he's answering, go ahead and answer what you reviewed. Please continue with what you reviewed.
therapist's notes, counselor's notes, text messages, depositions, video, pictures, psychologists' notes and evaluations, and I said physicians' notes. That's what I reviewed.
All right. Now, you've indicated that intimate partner violence includes physical violence, sexual abuse, and psychological aggression. Can you please describe for the jury what psychological aggression is and what it entails?
So, it says psychological aggression would be the engaging in behavior for the sole purpose of emotionally and or mentally harming someone, with the main purpose of, again, to maintaining control. So behaviors that can occur with psychological aggression include insults, intimidation, holding things financially against someone, jealousy rants, property destruction. So all that is involved, a nonverbal communication, so threatening looks, glances, things like that. All that is involved in psychological maltreatment and intimate partner violence.
What if anything would be psychological aggression if it was trying to control somebody's career? Would that be a factor?
Yeah, so,
Action leading.
Overruled.
so yeah, I'm trying to control
Overruled.
someone that would
The
be
heck?
under financial, trying to mistreat someone, especially, someone wants to succeed and try and have a career, and you're preventing them from doing so by maltreatment. That's another example.
So I'm going to ask specifically about the risk factors for intimate partner violence. Is substance abuse a risk factor for intimate partner violence?
Yes, it is a risk factor as well as a precipitating cause.
And what record evidence did you review that correlates to Mr. Depp engaging in substance abuse?
So the record evidence of, I'll just start with Dr. Kipper and the substances that Mr. Depp was using and misusing, both in terms of prescribed and on urine drug screen, were brought out through that.
Okay. Is lack of behavioral control and impulsiveness risk factors for intimate partner violence?
Yes, they are.
Okay. And what, if any, record evidence were you aware of that Mr. Depp had exhibited lack of behavioral control and impulsiveness?
Again, threatening,
Objection. Record evidence.
That correlates with, and I'm on the risk
Oh,
factors at this
overruled.
point. Thank you, Your Honor.
threatening, destroying furniture, property, breaking things, writings on walls, mirrors, writing in blood on furniture. All that would go with that.
Okay, all right. And what, if any, risk factor is narcissism for intimate partner violence?
So a patient, before we get into narcissistic personality traits or disorder, the overall, it's categorized under what's called cluster B personality.
Objection, Your Honor, beyond the scope of the question.
He's explaining the narcissism.
Well, I'll sustain objection if you
Okay.
ask the question.
Can you explain to the jury what's involved with narcissism as it relates to the risk factors of intimate partner violence and
So
what that realm is?
So narcissism patients have, again, poor self-control, okay, rapid mood shifts, okay. As a result, they have an undue sense of admiration. They worship power, they worship control. They have lack of empathy, and people are generally kept around as long as they're useful to them. A large sense of entitlement. Anything else? Need for praise. So that would go under narcissistic personality and IPV.
What if any what if any traits would be requiring admiration? Would that fit into it?
Yeah, oh yes, requiring admiration, need to be admired is part and parcel of narcissistic personality disorder. Yes.
Would being envious fit within that?
Yes.
Fragile self-esteem?
Yes.
And what, if any, record evidence do you have that correlates with Mr. Depp being narcissistic?
Well, I do think that the fact that he thought that Amber owed him, Ms. Heard owed him,
Objection, Your Honor.
Thank you. Go ahead.
the fact that Ms. Heard owed him and only wanted to be together with him because of his fame is an example of that. I do think the jealousy aspects are an example of that. I do think, as I think Mr. Tillett had testified that, being admired is one thing, but then behind your back saying something else about people is another thing. And I can probably say with a reasonable certainty that to some degree this whole trial is that. because I
Objection,
think-
Your Honor.
What's the objection?
That's not record evidence. Speculation.
Please continue.
That this whole trial, in terms of narcissistic insult, is what's going on. I believe that Mr. Depp was very much a mainstay appropriately in Hollywood, and then this was pulled the rug without.
Objection, Your Honor. Can we be?
He's able to explain what
I'll
he's...
sustain that objection.
Can you explain what you mean by this whole trial?
Your
This
Honor, can we
proceeding will go,
approach?
Yes.
this court case will go, right.
There's an objection, sir.
What other conduct is in the record evidence that correlates with Mr. Depp being narcissistic, having those traits?
Was the thing about the trial rule, I can't
Yeah,
speak.
Your
you're
Honor.
not allowed to say that.
Not say that, okay.
Okay.
The only other thing about narcissism that I think in terms of the trial would be in order to maintain any sense of control, a narcissistic person really has to have lack of empathy, because in order to engage in behaviors that quote unquote are used to keep individuals in control, you don't really think about the other person. You're not really caring what happens to that other person. So I think that's another facet.
So are attitudes accepting or justifying intimate partner violence a risk factor for intimate partner violence?
Yes.
Do some perpetrators in intimate partner violence try to minimize the IPV?
Yes. So it is unfortunately not uncommon, especially during the calm phases of the abuse cycle where there is no increased tension, there is no acting out. Okay, you are talking about more of the honeymoon, apologetic phase, begging for forgiveness, telling them how you're going to change, maybe giving them gifts. And then when the dust settles later in the day, a day or two later, it is not uncommon for the perpetrator to kind of switch the blame over to the victim, saying that, hey, you know, this either denial, this never actually happened and trying to make me look bad, or an allopathic defense where you instigated it, or an altruistic effect where I'm doing it for you, transformative effect, that society kind of accepts this. So it is very uncommon for all of a sudden for that to start shifting during that time, because it is during the calm phase and everything is relatively calm. This, of course, is when the victim wants to engage in treatment. But beyond that, the ability to kind of, quote unquote, for lack of a better phrase, win people over, family, friends, the law. I mean, the very ability to do that is part and parcel of that calm, charming phase where it looks like the victim is, you know, just fabricating this.
And is victim blaming a characteristic?
Yes, like I said, I mean, to blame the victim, that one of the defenses are the allopathic defense comes along with victim blaming. That's what essentially you're doing. I'm blaming you for what you made me do.
Okay. And is there record evidence that you reviewed that correlates with Mr. Depp engaging in this type of behavior?
So I think for a lot of the issues seen, the big precipitant was going to be the need for sobriety. Coming back to that severe
Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
I think he's trying to explain it. Thank you. Please continue.
the severe substance use disorder, and many of their arguments, but what I reviewed in the record, stemmed around Ms. Heard's desire for Mr. Depp to maintain sobriety, and that what was happened. So as a result, she was blamed for, bothering him in a way he didn't want to be bothered, and that triggered what was going on.
Are you familiar with the term gaslighting?
I'm familiar with the term gaslighting.
Okay, what, if any, gaslighting is consistent with intimate partner violence and the risk factors?
So again, when you start being able to be, when a person starts to be able to be manipulative and charming, you start to be able to win people over, and especially when you see someone who's a victim who is essentially vulnerable, emotionally labile, okay? You see that person, and then you see this calm demeanor in front of you who's very charming, very engaging, very personable, and then all of a sudden it starts looking like the victim is just was essentially losing it, and i.e. they're being gaslighted.
Is there examples where an intimate partner violent perpetrator claims that the victim is the person who's actually committing the abuse?
Yeah, oh yes.
How common is that?
That's very common. Again, that is very common in the occurrence of the honeymoon phase and the calm period of the abuse cycle. Very common during that time, where the victim, or they're shifting the blame, or anything along that line, that's very common for that to happen.
And you indicated that you reviewed some audio tapes in this case, correct?
Yes.
And what, if any, evidence did you review there that correlates with Mr. Depp attempting to claim that Amber was the one?
Well, I think that was what was said, that Amber was the abuser.
Objection, Your Honor.
I don't understand the objection.
What record evidence?
Overruled.
Thank you. Please continue.
So that claiming that Amber was the abuser in this particular scenario. And what I will reiterate again is that, one, victims are imperfect, and two, it is not uncommon in the context of being a victim when you know that person is about to proceed or relapsing to a substance or going to a substance and anticipating what's going to happen, that you anticipate the next move and start initiating self-defense. But by and large, that's not what's going on here. By and large, Mr. Depp, behavior
Objection, Your Honor.
was
There's
consistent.
an objection, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'll sustain the objection.
Okay. All right. We can move on to the next one. Is prior victimhood of abuse a risk factor for intimate partner violence?
Yes.
And
So-
what? Go ahead.
There is something known as intergenerational theory of violence, which is basically along the line of observation, imitation, reinforcement. So you observe a behavior that occurred in childhood, you imitate it when you see that there's no significant negative consequences, but you do get the positive consequence of maintaining control of a situation, solving the conflict in your way, if you would. So that theory is, interestingly, it applies to not only the victims, not only the perpetrators, but also the victims, because there are many victims who grow up in a house of abuse that are not abusers, but they're the victims of abuse.
What are the warning signs of intimate partner violence?
So warning signs would be increasing the tension, escalations of tension. So that's when you start seeing, hey, partners getting angry, okay, starting to break down the communication, starting to engage in verbal, nonverbal threats. Victim concedes due to this tension, and that leads you to the actual acts. So these acts progressively build, and then they occur.
What, if anything, have you seen in intimate partner violence about apologies and promises?
So again, the apology is part and parcel of the honeymoon phase, and promises are part and parcel of the honeymoon phase. And, the victim wants to believe it's going to work. They want to believe their spouse is going to be faithful to this. And as part of the abuse cycle, it ends up, as I should say, in the calming cycle, like I said, the victim tries to get some help to try to resolve this until the tension buildup phase where something bothers them. So again, it could be bothering someone about substance abuse. It can be bothering someone about finance. It could be bothering something about your career. Anything is liable to build up tension when you have this framework of limited self-control and erratic, intense mood shifts.
So what, if any, record evidence did you review
Sleep
that reflected Mr. Depp engaging in these warning signs, including the apologies and the promises?
I think that was almost routine, that after it was all said and done, that he would apologize for letting this
Sleep
monster
stream.
out, letting this anger out, almost routinely. And there's very well record evidence of that starting as early on in the marriage, in therapy for Ms. Heard. So that's very common and very much occur, recognizing what happened. And the other part of this is, again, when you can recognize that when you're sober, even short-lived sobriety, when you could recognize that things are better, things are happening better, life is better, then even that should show you that, hey, there's an issue here. There are issues here that when I don't use can be resolved.
Thank you, Dr. Spiegel. I'm going to now move to the Goldwater rule. Can you explain the Goldwater rule, please?
So the Goldwater rule is when Senator Goldwater was running for presidency, and I'm going to be honest with you, I think it was in the late 60s when he was, early 70s, because I was too young to even follow politics then, so please don't quote me on exactly when it was. But basically what's happening is clinicians, psychiatrists were making these quote-unquote armchair diagnoses from their homes or offices because they saw this person on TV, the way they acted, and were asked to comment about what they think their diagnoses are. And therefore, it was felt that that should not be done by professionals in these public settings.
Does it have any applicability here?
No. it does
Objection.
Why not?
No foundation.
He was explaining what the Goldwater
You
rule
want to
was.
approach?
Dr. Spiegel, do you remember the question? Does
I
the
think the
Goldwater rule have any applicability
So-
here to your testimony and
Call he
your
does.
conclusions and
Call he
opinions?
does.
No, it does not.
And
for
why?
Multiple reasons. One, the basics of expert witness testimony would almost be thrown away if you are not allowed to base things on what you evaluated of an individual, what you've read about an individual. So if I'm not allowed to comment on records or charts or information that I looked, then expert witness testimony can't be done. But more specifically for this case, in the Goldwater rule, the pure version of it was the armchair diagnosis of watching someone on TV. Just, you don't make a diagnosis. More recently, I think that's even more recent, we've had examples of that. So you don't make diagnoses like that. This is not the case here, because like I said to you at the beginning, I have reviewed a lot of professionals and their evaluations and their treatment course, video deposition, picture deposition, court filings, emails. I mean, I reviewed a whole lot of things that directly describe Mr. Depp and his behavior. So I'm not commenting on a public opinion, and I have absolutely no knowledge of what's in Mr. Depp's history. If I was just doing that, it would be like watching a movie. That's not relevant here.
And in fact, I think you testified earlier, you invited Mr. Depp to
Oh, yes.
give an
And again,
examination.
Objection leading.
Overruled.
Thank you.
So to be fair, for an evaluation, for my own direct evaluation. And again, I was offered twice that I can do an evaluation of Mr. Depp directly, and both times Mr. Depp and/or his lawyers decided that that wasn't going to happen.
Okay. And in fact, the court did not require Mr. Depp to.
No, and the court did not require Mr. Depp to undergo this evaluation.
Okay. Dr. Spiegel, these opinions that you have offered here, do you hold them to within a reasonable degree of medical and psychiatric probability or certainty?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
All right, cross-examination. Thank you, Mr. Dennison.
Sir, I'm Wayne Dennison. We haven't met. But let me ask you, let's start with what you finished with.
I'm sorry, one more time?
Let's start with what you finished with. You understand that the court was twice asked by Ms. Heard's counsel to order a medical exam of Mr. Depp, and those motions were denied.
I think your team
Dang,
told the court you didn't want to have them. and the court
700,000 people are
ruled on it,
watching
right? I don't
right
think the
now.
court proactively did it. You kind of had a motion to them, right?
Look at this.
No, when Ms. Heard's
722,000.
lawyers moved for them and asked for them and
Holy.
did not get them. Isn't that right, sir?
If you're saying that's what happened, my understanding of was that you all did not want him to undergo one. They petitioned for it. The court said no. Yes, that's what my understanding of it was.
The court said no to ordering Mr. Depp to do the medical exam.
Right, I said the court did not require it, right.
And there was one that was ordered, in fact, right?
There was,
All right.
All right, so the last thing you talked about was the Goldwater rule.
yes, sir.
Been around for almost 50 years, right?
Yeah, I'm 59. That sounds about right.
Yeah. And it's been around as a result of a presidential election that you referenced.
Yes.
And who has that rule? What organization maintains that rule?
The American Psychiatric Association.
An association you're a member of.
Association that I'm a member of, yes.
Yeah. Aren't you a fellow or something?
Yes, I am.
Okay. So, and this is an ethical
heck?
rule, right?
It is an ethical rule.
I am indeed,
Yes,
sir.
It's ethical, they say rules, it's an ethical guideline, yes, they're guidelines.
And you know that over time, the American Psychiatric Association has amended the rule so it's not just about diagnoses, but it's also about professional opinions.
Could you be more specifically say about professional opinion in regard to what?
Well, let me read this and see if you're familiar with it. It is unethical for a psychiatrist to offer a professional opinion about an individual based on publicly available information without conducting an examination. That's the rule, right?
If you're reading it directly, I will believe you.
Okay. However, a diagnosis is not required for an opinion to be professional. So my question is, it's not just diagnosis that this Goldwater rule applies to, it's professional opinions.
So again, I will reiterate that that would come down to essentially nullifying witness testimony, expert witness testimony, without a direct evaluation. And as we know, it didn't happen. But regardless of that,
This guy up
the
there is
whole
kinda
expert
nervous.
witness testimony thing would be basically rendered null and void.
The rule, in fact, contemplates that issue, doesn't it, sir?
Again, I'm just telling you the answer to the question. When you're reading me those statements, I'm telling you the response by the other side, who is publishes also, is that if that was the case, there could be no expert witness testimony in the courtroom.
Psychiatrists are ethically prohibited from evaluating individuals without permission or other authorization, such as a court order. That's the rule, right?
Again, if you're reading that, then I have to believe you're not misrepresenting it. And I would come back to, again, then this whole thing on we might as well get rid of all the expert witnesses we've had throughout all of time for court proceedings. Because what you're saying is unless a court orders it, and that's what you just said, or the APA said, then therefore expert witnesses cannot do an evaluation based on an observation of the medical records. Insurance companies cannot do evaluations solely based on the medical records where they're doctors rendering professional opinions. So at the end of the day, you are essentially saying that unless someone has directly evaluated it, this whole medical system we have, this whole legal system we have is null and void.
I'm not saying...
No, yes, you are, sir. No, you are.
Well, give me a second, and I'll give you more than a second. What I'm saying and what I am reading to you is a rule by your organization that takes into account that there could be court orders that would permit the exact kind of evaluation that you say I'm eliminating.
And I think we're going in circles because I think I just said that means expert witness testimony would not be allowed. What's
going on, vapor, red vapor?
Psychiatry would be especially hindered, and we know the branch of forensic psychiatry does not prohibit that. So I am a member of the APA. That doesn't necessarily mean every single thing they put in there, everybody has to uncategorically agree with, because clearly that's not the case.
Did you agree in your deposition that the professional opinions you rendered were inconsistent with the Goldwater rule?
Yeah. My first was inconsistent. If we're saying that
How'd I
if the
sleep?
Goldwater rule says, and I very much said that during deposition, that the Goldwater rule was made for presidents and public figures such as that. But regardless of that, because that's what it was made for.
Yeah.
It's not made for Hollywood. But I'll even take
Well,
that.
I'll tell you,
as a
I'm
public
tired
figure.
from the weekend. So.
What I'm saying to you is
Man.
that the Goldwater rule is saying we
I'm
cannot
exhausted.
do any expert witness testimony in our field. That is exactly what the Goldwater rule is saying based on exactly what you read.
I'm glad
And
you
just
slept well.
Telling you
That's good.
what you are saying that rule encompasses.
What I'm
That's good.
asking you, sir, is did you comply with the ethical requirements of the APA when rendering the professional opinions that you've rendered today?
It is a requirement of the APA. It is not the requirement of the APA. Secondarily,
So the answer is no?
Secondarily, again, in order to not, we wasted our whole morning because there was an expert witness before me. There's an expert witness everyone brought in. So all I'm saying to you, that means the whole field of medical legal law is corrupt and unethical for engaging in an act that the APA clearly says we should not do. So if you're saying that, then the answer is yes, I'm agreeing with that statement.
You're agreeing that the APA would deem your testimony and your professional opinions rendered unethical.
I am saying you are saying that I'm an expert witness. I am saying as an expert witness, and solely as an expert witness, that guideline is permitting that from occurring. I would say then that the whole field of expert witness testimony, again, would be disavowed by what you are quoting in the Goldwater rule. And we know that's not the case, because if it was, we would not be allowed to do it.
And you said the rule was for presidents, right? And
That was
public
initially for
figures.
presidents, yes.
Well, and the name of the rule came from that. But the rule says it is unethical for a psychiatrist to offer a professional opinion about an individual. That's right, sir. It's not just presidents, it's not public figures, it's individuals.
Funny, it was named after according to your logic, if you don't put something in the title, it's not true. That's what you told me this morning, I believe, at my intimate partner violence. So what I would say to you then, sir,
Dang.
is that
They're
if
fighting.
you say this about an individual, again, any court would have to render an expert witness testimony.
Yeah, they are.
Any doctor that reviews charts would have to render it invalid.
Yeah, it's because he's
I
trying
can
to.
go on the list of docs that do not see or interview patients directly, and that's a violation. So basically, you are saying that unless you do a direct clinical
he's going
evaluation,
off.
then all of the field of forensic psychiatry and all of managed
Yeah, he
care
seems like he's on
is
something,
due
and
to an
he's like
unethical
trying to
violation
pin a
because
lot
we are
of
not seeing the
general
president. We deny patients medications
stuff
all the time without
on,
seeing them.
Johnny,
We deny
like,
patients treatments, unfortunately, without seeing them.
because he's
And I'm
helping
on the
Amber out right
receiving end
now.
of that.
He's like,
So the answer to your question, again, unless you are saying to me that all of this is unethical, which is what you are saying. This is how I'm interpreting what you are saying to me. That unless you do the evaluation directly yourself, therefore, it could not be considered ethical. And I'm telling you how that applicable to not just expert law, but also managed care. It applicable to multiple branches of medicine. Hospital duration of hospitalization stay, they get evaluated. So tell me where you want me to end this.
Well,
Sir.
why don't we talk about what you just
yeah,
testified
he
to?
definitely
'Cause I didn't
seems like
ask you
that.
anything
I said
about
that earlier when I
asked
first
you
saw him. I'm
whether
like, dude, he seems like he's
under
on
this
like,
rubric, under this principle of medical ethics.
he seems kind of like drunk,
have you acted
or
unethically?
he's got some, he
Yes
got a
or no?
slur with his
No,
words. He's
as an
like,
expert witness, I have not
he kind of talks
acted
weird.
unethically. And if you want the jury
But,
to believe that
I don't know.
expert witnesses are unethical, then I guess that's for them to
Well,
decide.
yes or
That's
no,
for them
sir.
to
You
decide.
said no. Let's go to the next question.
Okay.
Right? Psychiatric diagnosis occurs in the context of an evaluation based on thorough history-taking examination and where applicable collated or collateral information. You'll agree with that?
I believe I said that earlier, yes.
Yeah.
he's like,
It's a
he's a little
departure
hostile.
from the methods of the profession to render an opinion without an examination and without conducting an evaluation in accordance with the standards of psychiatric practice, correct?
Well, again, by the way, for the record, intimate partner violence is not a psychiatric diagnosis. I'll start with that. Substance usage by themselves is not a psychiatric diagnosis. If you want to cut to the chase, psychiatry is not a diagnosis of that.
Yikes.
Narcissistic personality traits is not a diagnosis. Ergo, I am basically commenting
Ergo?
on the things that were brought to me, which are not diagnosis. But an evaluation, if I was going to treat a patient or anyone here, those are the steps I would take.
We, I think, started with the notion that this rule applies broader than diagnoses. It applies to professional opinions.
I believe
And
you just
rendered
quoted
professional opinions relative
It
to
could happen, man.
narcissistic personality traits.
Could body
which is
slam him
relative
next,
to Mr.
man.
Depp.
Again, I believe you just commented on what it takes to do in a psychiatric evaluation to establish
That's
a
funny.
diagnosis. I'm almost certain that's what you said. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you didn't say that, but I'm sure you did. And therefore, what I'm saying is neither IPV nor substance usage nor narcissistic personality traits a psychiatric diagnosis. And then under the rubric of expert witness testimony, you are saying I acted unethically on the rubric of expert witness testimony. So if you, sir, would like to proceed that expert witnesses are unethical, based on that, I am not going to sit here and disagree with you and waste everyone's time. I think it's fairly obvious. So thank you. I'll go ahead. These were your
Jeez.
words. I'm just saying them back how they're interpreted.
Look at the guy in the back. He has his mouth open. You see that? He's like, oh, no way. Like, jeez,
Let's start
dude.
with the easy question then. Maybe we can.
That was pretty easy. Go ahead.
Look at him.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's my face right now, dude. Like, what is happening?
Okay.
You are not rendering any
For
diagnosis
real.
whatsoever of Mr. Depp today or ever.
No, I probably would say to you that certainly I would not say narcissistic personality, or I would say traits. Certainly, from what I have read, intimate partner violence is not a diagnosis. So the answer is no for that. Narcissistic personality traits is not a diagnosis. The answer is no.
Damn.
But if you want to tell me that substance use disorder is a psychiatric diagnosis, the answer is yes. And
But that wasn't an issue, was it? Whether Mr. Depp used substances. I mean, you said you've gone through the record. That wasn't really an issue at this trial. He's said it from day one.
oh, so you're saying he's already admitted to the diagnosis?
He's already admitted to the use of the substances.
Well, again, there's a difference between admitting to substance use and substance use disorder.
Let's go back to what you just said about narcissistic personality traits.
Yes.
Narcissistic personality disorder is a DSM-5 diagnosis, correct?
Correct.
Harley, no.
Diagnostic personality, and you haven't testified that Mr. Depp has narcissistic personality disorder, have you?
I would certainly, if I didn't, I'm certainly thinking that, but at least I'm going to say he has traits which are characteristics of provisional diagnosis of, it's a provisional diagnosis probably of narcissistic personality disorder. But yeah, I mean, I do believe that.
Well, but when you say provisional diagnosis, you know the DSM-5 requires, in order to find that diagnosis, 5 of the 9 factors.
Mm-hmm.
And you haven't done that analysis. You've never made that diagnosis. You've just identified certain factors.
It's kind of true.
That are criteria for the diagnosis.
Right. But you need 5 of 9 to get to the diagnosis. You've already told us that you didn't make a diagnosis. You're just identifying traits, correct?
I'm identifying traits that are consistent with the diagnosis, yes.
Right. And did you testify in deposition that the existence of traits, as opposed to the disorder, doesn't have a correlation with IPV?
If I said traits do not have a correlation with the, if that's what I said, and I don't remember saying that, but that wouldn't be a correct saying. Narcissism has a correlation with the diagnosis. Yes, that part's true.
All right, how far are we going to back this up? Because there's a diagnosis of narcissistic personality disorder, right?
Yes, sir.
And that one is tied, has some correlation with IPV, right?
Narcissism has correlation with IP. Again, sir, you're not allowing me to answer. You're splitting hairs. You're splitting hairs between the traits that are consistent with, which all I'm commenting on is behaviors and traits that are consistent with the diagnosis.
Yeah.
And Mr. Depp, narcissism absolutely has risk factors associated with IPV.
Let's go back again, and maybe
Yeah, that's why this isn't evidence of
we can
anything
focus
at
on
all.
the
It's
question
nothing.
I
It's
asked
just
you, and we can get an answer that's addressed to that.
my connection.
Narcissistic
I'm dropping
personality
frames.
disorder is a risk
unfortunate.
factor for IPV. Yes or no?
Yes.
And you previously testified that there is no literature at which you are currently aware that the mere presence of narcissistic traits is a risk factor for IPV.
Am I answering the question?
Yes,
That's incorrect.
you didn't testify that.
A cluster B traits, which narcissistic personality disorder is part of, is a huge risk factor for intimate partner violence, which cluster B traits include narcissistic personality disorder, antisocial personality disorder, amongst others. So the answer to the question is every resource on intimate partner violence will support that cluster B traits, where narcissistic personality falls under, is a risk factor for intimate partner violence.
Any single trait is a risk factor for IPV.
Again, I will repeat, cluster B traits. I didn't say any trait. I said cluster. No, you said
Let me be more precise then.
okay.
Any narcissistic trait in and of itself is a risk factor for IPV.
But you are mischaracterizing what I said. What I said, I'm pretty sure I said cluster. If you look at all the intimate partner violence literature, and I would behoove you to do so, you will see that cluster B traits, I didn't say narcissistic per se, cluster B traits, where narcissistic personality disorder is part of, are risk factors for intimate partner violence, part and parcel, uniformly true. And I'm not sure, the thing I don't understand is, I'm not sure why we're arguing psychiatry, because I'm telling you what it is.
Dr. Siegel, you just need to answer the questions.
Okay.
So you want to talk about cluster B, so let's do that for a minute. Borderline
Yikes.
personality
Damn,
disorder
I'm getting red on my
is a
stream.
risk factor for IPV.
It's lagging.
As part of cluster B traits, yes.
Oh well.
Histrionic personality disorder is a risk factor for IPV.
Less so.
But it.
Less so.
It's good.
Less so.
It's
I mean,
cluster B.
it's a risk factor, but less so, yes.
Yeah.
Less so. Significantly less so.
All right. So which traits under narcissistic, before I move on there, there's only been one diagnosis in court of personality disorders, correct?
I'm not sure who you're referring to. Are you referring to Mr. Depp, Ms. Hurt? Who? I'm not sure what you were talking about.
Do you understand that there was a medical examination done of Ms. Hurt?
Yes, I did.
Do you understand that the testimony was ultimately that Ms. Hurd suffers from 2 personality disorders?
Okay, so I'm just being specific. I just wanted to know if you're talking about Ms. Hurt or Mr. Depp. So that's all I was asking you.
Yes or no to my question?
Which was there's only one diagnosis of, Ms. Hurd was diagnosed with that.
Yeah, and both of the diagnoses are in cluster B, and both of them are risk factors for IPV.
But both those cluster B things are, I'm not allowed to comment on the testing, so therefore, all I can say is that cluster B traits, and I'll tell you what they are, and by the way, I testified this before, which was that, 1, I don't expect perfection from my victims. 2, absolutely there were cluster B traits Ms. Hurd had. Absolutely, Ms. Hurd had.
Given that you've testified to it before, let's move on to a new question.
Okay.
All right? You indicated, in your opinion today, that you thought, oh, well, why don't we move a little differently? Are you a member of the American Medical Association?
No.
Okay, so you don't know what the ethical rule of the American Medical Association is relative to doing clinical diagnoses about individuals you've never talked to.
So you're saying in terms of doing expert witness evaluations, under that rubric, right?
I'm just asking you, do you know the AMA's rule?
You're saying the AMA's ruling under the rubric of not doing valid with someone you did not see, and I'm questioning, I'm asking, so you are talking about expert witness testimony?
No, I'm talking about, do you know the rule?
I'm not a member of the AMA, so I don't read the rubric.
We can move on. You don't know the rule.
Huh?
All right. You rendered an opinion about Mr. Depp's purported cognitive impairment.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you use as a baseline?
A baseline for processing speed?
Yeah, for analyzing Mr. Depp before you watched his deposition.
What do I use a baseline for that?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess my baseline would probably be how I've seen him interact in public. How I've seen him interact with others. I've seen him interact in media. I've seen him interact and his process speed is certainly not slow. I've seen him do commercials. His process speed was not slow.
At deposition, didn't you say that what you did was compare Mr. Depp's performance in lots of pirate movies against his deposition testimony
What
here?
I said was I've seen Mr. Depp do apology ads. I remember he did an apology ad with Bad Dog with no delay in process speed. I've seen him interact with the media regarding to that. I saw no delay in processing speed. All I'm saying
Let me ask you about pirates, though. You compared pirates
Casper snoozing.
to the depositions given in this case.
And I apologize for what I said. Then I misspoke.
You misspoke? You didn't make the comparison?
Right now, just a second ago? Just a second ago, I may have said that I misspoke. I apologize, I misspoke.
Okay. Because you know you can't compare pirates to sworn testimony, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But you can, but as an aside, you can judge someone's processing speed at any time. Like I'm judging yours right now, you're judging mine. We all judge processing speed as a baseline because of what we know about each other. And I would say your processing speed right now is not slow. So, I mean, we're judging processing speed. I'm just saying to you.
Yeah. But no, any of Mr. Depp's other portrayals in movies
back to
that
green,
affect
yes.
your analysis of processing speed?
Only I've seen him interact on interviews, and that was it.
Right.
When he wasn't in movies.
Right. But Willy Wonka
I think some of the
doesn't
stuff
matter
he's
to you?
saying is actually not wrong. It's just This is like a
You see in the
really.
movie Charlie and Chocolate
It's not. I don't
Factory?
think this is gonna work either.
Did you
To.
look at that one when you were comparing his processing speed?
Okay, dude. That's a little much. Come on.
Do I have to answer that question?
Do I have to answer that? Really? Seriously, that was
No,
kind of
you'll be happy to know I
snarky.
didn't see Willy Wonka. I didn't see 21 Jump Street when it happened, whatever it was about. No, I did not.
That is funny. Come on.
You made a very kind admission, I think, early on in your deposition, that you're not claiming to be a better actor than Mr. Depp. That's correct, isn't it?
100%.
All right. But with respect to acting, you
What's
know
going
that
on?
actors actually rehearse for their parts.
Yeah, everyone's going
and
off on
work
it.
on the language.
Go easy on the guy. He's a little
of their
weird.
dialogue as
It's
part
fine.
of that rehearsal.
He's just a little hopped up on
If you
something.
say that's, I'm not an actor, so I don't know what goes on. I can't tell you. I have no idea what goes on in acting.
Okay.
What's up, Mouse?
You don't know enough about acting to know whether
Yeah, we got a
actors
doggo in the
rehearse?
chat. Or a doggo in
Sir,
the
I am not
stream.
an expert in acting. I have no idea what an actor does.
Okay.
Okay, you can relax. You can relax. Here, relax. Yeah, he's a little
During
crazy.
your deposition, what were the circumstances under which you decided to call Mr. Depp an idiot?
Under somebody call Mr. Depp an idiot?
Yeah, you called Mr. Depp an idiot in your deposition. Why?
Oh, I think. Okay. So I think it was in the context. I think it was in the. Probably should read the context of it because I think the context was, and I'm trying to think back. Okay. And what I thought it was related to was if you're coming to some deposition, okay. And again, I'm thinking back. So you have it in front of you. I don't. So I'm thinking back where he's coming in from Europe.
He's
for
gone
a
rogue.
Deposition, video deposition that he gave,
Yeah.
and he took it overnight the night before. And what I think I said was that if you're going to do a major thing to a trial that you're involved with, I think you'd be an idiot to come in the night before.
All right.
So I didn't call Mr. Depp an idiot. I certainly called that planning an idiot. I didn't call him an idiot.
So the words "so I mean he's an idiot" are mistranscribed?
No, I'm sure, again, if I said it in that, if you're just reading one line, one snippet, I'm sure it was in the context I just said. But again, you have it in front of you, I don't.
Yeah. Is
Man, it's
idiot
getting
a
heated.
professional opinion?
I wasn't rendering professional opinion,
Yeah.
no.
Is it a psychiatric opinion?
And that
Damn.
follows the Goldwater rule.
How does it follow the?
Oh, you just said that I'm not rendering a professional opinion. I just said idiot. That's not a
No,
Goldwater.
so idiot is not a professional opinion. Mm-hmm. Is it your
Roast the entire
practice
trial.
to describe people as idiots?
In my practice, describe people, in my practice, no, I don't describe people my clinical cases as idiots or patients as idiots or victims as idiots. No, sir.
But you sat for a deposition in this case and described the plaintiff as an idiot, correct?
You gave me 9 hours of deposition, and if I said the word idiot, it was an idiot in planning. It wasn't making him an idiot. I don't know Mr. Depp's IQ. I don't know his overall functioning. So therefore, if I said it, it was an idiot in planning,
Yeah.
which is what I meant to come across as.
All right, so you did say you don't know his overall functioning, but you made some testimony today as to some evaluations you made relative to his functioning. You would agree with me that it's
Look at his little Gatorade sip.
probably a good idea to think about the questions that are asked you in a court proceeding before answering them.
Am I allowed to answer that question?
Yes.
Okay. So what I meant by function, what I said by function, I believe that his agent reported how late he was showing up to every movie while the cast is waiting for him. I believe that would be an impairment. If I showed up late for that, I would not be here right now, would not have a job. Okay? I believe the thing was in terms of balking out of treatment for substance rehab that his doctor is prescribing for him. So if you're asking me if that's an impairment of functioning, I would say I'm very much substantiated in that.
I'm trying to understand how you got to this notion of cognitive decline. And I
Yeah,
thought
that's
it was
good.
based at least in part on the manner in which he testified.
I'm sorry, what?
On the manner in which he testified.
On the manner, I'm sorry, I'm not being difficult. I can't hear. I'm sorry. On what?
I was asking you about the cognitive decline
Yes.
testimony that you made.
Yes.
And it was my understanding that at least a portion of that testimony that you rendered was that you derived some evidence of cognitive decline from the way Mr. Depp testified.
The yellow's the best
Yes.
flavor? Yeah, of Gatorade?
And that's what I said, yes.
Right. And so all I'm asking you is you.
Was it like lemon
don't
or
you think
something?
it's a good idea when you're in the middle of a court proceeding to answer questions carefully?
Again, professionally, we diagnose patients with a neurocognitive disorder by gross evaluation all the time with cognitive. On the thought that, again, age normal controls. I'm just
Yeah, he's
saying,
still not
age
saying how he
normative
came
controls
to
does
that
not put
conclusion.
a 58-year-old gentleman at that
Yeah, but I really like the blue
process.
one.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
That's all I said.
licking.
And you derived this
Okay, calm down.
without ever once talking
Calm
to the
down.
man.
Me directly talking to him. Because we know how I derived it. So you're talking about me directly talking to him?
Yeah, you never talked.
No, I've never talked to him.
Right. And this exam you gave, well, you did talk about Dr. Blaustein, right?
Yes, sir.
And you understand that the entirety of Dr. Blaustein's
Or purple. Actually, I used to really like the grape.
medical records are
like the
12
purple
pages
one.
of handwritten notes.
But
The important
yeah, I
part
guess
was
I
what
guess
said.
yellow and stuff. It's
For me, as an example
hydrating.
of cognition, which I'm trying to prove, which is what you asked
The
me,
lighter colors.
the important part was what I said. And that was irrefutable.
The important part is that he gave the mini mental status exam.
Yes, sir.
All right.
That's
Let's
a
talk
cog-
about the mini mental status exam. Scored on a 30-point scale, right?
Yes.
All right. And it's an exam that basically is most often used for what, Alzheimer's, dementia, those kind of testing.
It's an exam that tests cognition in all psychiatric illnesses, not just Alzheimer's. It was made for dementia, for Alzheimer's.
See, I don't
It is
think
the
this guy is
standard-
wrong about a lot of
has been the
stuff.
standard
Actually, I
for
think
testing
what he's saying is
cognition
generally,
in
actually, a
all
lot of it's
psychiatric
kind of
illnesses,
true.
substance
Like
use
a lot of it's
disorders
true.
included.
It's just he doesn't know anything
Now-
about Johnny Depp. He's not like a.
There is an element of that exam.
It's like this doesn't help the case for
requires-
Amber.
Drawing, correct?
Yes.
So you don't know what drawing Mr. Depp did or whether the drawing should have been fully scored.
I wasn't questioning his visual spatial perceptual skills, which is what that does.
See, he's just like, I've seen some
And
clips. I've
you
heard
don't
things about him.
know
Therefore,
what
from what I
score
know,
Mr. Depp received
that's nothing
on
really.
the exam.
I was very specific. I know 3 words, not remembering at 5 minutes. That's all I said.
3 words, not remembering 5 minutes.
I only
You
drink
remembered
red.
one of them, right?
Of course you do. Of
From what I'm
course.
saying, you remember any of it.
All right.
You have to. It's red
Memory
vapor.
on the exam.
You gotta drink
Out of the
red.
30 points, what's it worth? 3. 3, right? Memory is 3 out of the 30.
Yeah, memory's 3.
Okay.
But again, the memory section in and of itself tests memory. That's the only question that tests memory, only section that actually tests memory.
So the memory section tests memory. It's the only section you testified about. And for all you know, that with respect to the exam that you're relying on, Mr. Depp scored 27 out of 30.
And that would be telling, though, cognitive, if you score 27 out of 30 and you miss 3 points on memory. That would be very telling.
You don't
What?
know if Mr.
Missing
Depp
3.
had been up all night the night before.
Again, you wouldn't expect to not recall any words at 3 minutes unless there's a cognitive issue.
You don't know if Mr. Depp was high.
And again, now that could affect memory, but I'm not refuting that. I'm not refuting that at all. He could have been high, he could have been drunk, he could have been using cocaine, and that would absolutely affect his memory, which is what I said. Yes, you're right.
So ultimately, you have no idea what state Mr. Depp was in at the time he took the exam that you're relying on.
Short of what you just said about drugs and alcohol, okay, there shouldn't be a reason why a 58-year-old also with strokes and other neurocognitive conditions, but short of that, there shouldn't be a really good reason why someone at that age shouldn't come up with at least one. But in answer,
But wait a minute, you started that question with short of drugs and alcohol and spent 35 minutes talking about his use of drugs and alcohol. Isn't that right?
oh, I'm agreeing. I thought I agreed with you. I think I agreed. I said that drugs and alcohol can absolutely affect cognition. I'm not sure. Yeah, I agree, but I'm not sure if that's a problem. I agree with you on that.
All right. So you don't know, one way or the other, how he scored on the exam. You don't know whether he was at the time on drugs and alcohol, but you're going to rely on it in your testimony to say that he's cognitively impaired.
Which is what we do in clinical medicine, sir.
Okay. You rely on tests that you don't know when it was administered, you don't know the score of the test, and you don't know the state of the person being tested, but you're going to rely on it anyway.
Again, if we had to know every test, do
you want down?
When people get the mini mental state exam, we have no idea clinically if they are high, wasted, stoned, stroke. We have no idea. So if you're going to say that, that means everybody needs a drug test before they do a mini mental study, and that's not the standard of care. And I think you know that. So
Let's talk a little bit about this word you kept using, correlation. You know the word, right?
Bro, what?
yes,
Correlation and causation aren't the same thing, are they, sir?
I'm in red again.
no, they're not the same thing.
No, how are they different?
Correlation
Stream's
is
gonna get a
consistent
little
with
laggy
causation
again.
is direct link.
Darn.
Can you say that again? You were so fast I didn't hear it.
I'm sorry about that. Correlation is a risk for something happening. Causation is a direct link.
Right. So just because something's correlated doesn't mean it's going to happen.
100%.
Right.
100%.
Like lung cancer, for instance. Smoking is very highly correlated with lung cancer, right?
Yeah, and there's certainly a link
Right.
to lung cancer and smoking.
Right. But not all smokers get lung cancer.
Not all smokers do. No one, like I said, no one fits the curve perfectly.
Right. And you made repeated testimony to all of us. All of us do this. All of us do that. Mm-hmm. Your suggestion about all of us is you're just looking at the world as a sample and not at any particular individual, correct?
What I'm looking at is that I am not talking about an individual, how they can or cannot be resistant. What I'm saying is invariably, when you use substances, this is going to happen. Now, is there a 0.05% chance that someone who does? Absolutely there is. But is that medical degree of certainty? Absolutely not.
A 0.05% chance of what, sir?
Of eventually developing symptoms. If you're using excessively, eventually you're going to develop symptoms.
Right. But risk factors tell us nothing about any one particular individual, do they, sir?
That's that T-Mobile.
No, again, risk factors tell us nothing except that they have it. They're at a higher likelihood.
It's gonna be on and off.
developing.
It's annoying.
That's
The
what
lag.
But you did a whole litany of risk factors relative
Keeping the
to
stream
IQ.
back.
Yes.
Right. And
It's
none of
unfortunate.
those risk factors tell us anything specifically about an individual.
Other than they're at higher risk. Right.
Right. So someone could have every single risk factor for IPV and never commit IPV, right?
It would be, again, if you're going to say a medical degree of probability, the answer is they will. But if you're saying uniformly, the answer is no.
Right. IPV can occur without substance abuse.
Oh, sure.
Someone can abuse substances without ever perpetrating IPV.
Again, absolutely. But, again, you are saying different than what I said. I did not say abusing substances. I said substance use disorder. Those are two different things, because there are surely people who use substances that do not engage in any violence, do not become psychotic, nothing at all. So
And that's
absolutely.
equally true of people who have substance abuse disorder. There are certainly people who have substance abuse disorder who don't commit IPV, correct?
They are saying people who have substance use disorders, the majority of them, over 50% do. So over 50% do. So that's medically.
The answer is yes.
As you said, not everyone who smokes gets lung cancer.
So there are significant numbers of people. You said it was over 50, so you'd say 40% of the people who have substance abuse disorder don't commit IPV?
And those are the ones that do not have IPV risk factors, though, right? So we're talking about people
Wait a
who
minute,
don't.
isn't substance abuse disorder an IPV risk factor?
Oh, yeah. These are other people that don't have other risk factors, right?
But again, we're talking about people in general. You don't know anything about any particular individual as to whether anybody's going to commit IPV.
If statistics follow through, all we can say is more than 50%, 70% will. If you combine more risk factors you have, the more likely you're going to develop the illness. If you smoke cigarettes once, that might not correlate to lung cancer. If you smoke it chronically, that might. So
Right,
that's
but
all I'm
we're
saying.
talking about individuals here. You either have lung cancer or you don't, right?
If you're smoking.
Right.
Right.
You either commit IPV or you didn't.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you either did or you didn't, yes.
Right. So you took some issue with me because I was asking about substance abuse generally, and you wanted me to talk about the disorder. I asked you earlier about narcissistic personality disorder, and you haven't made that diagnosis. You've just talked about the traits, right?
Yes.
And somebody can have these narcissistic personality traits and substance abuse disorder and never commit IPV, right?
So, along that line,
Right.
about 80 to 90% of people who commit IPV have a personality disorder. So the answer is less than about 10% obviously do not.
There are more close links
Interesting.
with IPV for borderline personality disorder
Yeah,
than
it's not watchable.
narcissistic personality disorder.
Sorry about the
Correct, sir?
lag. I can't do anything about the lag,
gonna agree with
honestly. It's the,
No?
I'm not saying there are more links. I would say to you there are absolute. If you're asking me there
Yeah.
are links, the answer is absolutely. If you're saying to me more, I can show studies say yes, so studies say that. That has not been absolutely definitively correlated. No,
No.
absolutely not.
oh well.
MDMA.
Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. It's just
What
the
is it?
stream's just gonna be like that. So
Ecstasy.
Yeah.
I don't blame you if you
And
if you
what's the normal
go to
dosage
another
of
one.
Ecstasy for people who
It's
use
just
ecstasy.
it's just choppy today.
Again, I couldn't tell you the quote unquote normal dose because honestly speaking, no one knows what they're getting when they're using it, right? It's not regulated, so.
But the effects of ecstasy enhance sense of well-being.
At low doses.
I'm gonna change the title.
The answer is yes. I'm going to gather when you're using it at higher doses and develop tolerance, you develop the sympathomimetic effects, which are not so enhanced well-being.
Increased extroversion, that's a symptom.
Again, at low dose, you are 100% right. At low amounts, you are 100% right. It is an adaptogen. We feel closer to people. That's what people who use it say. They feel close to people, warmth to people.
There you
100%. But with continual use and higher doses, it can be fatal. Right. So that's not well-being. I don't know if I call that well-being.
So continued use at higher doses, MDMA can be fatal,